Good evening! Good evening. Let's listen to the soothing noises of impending doom. Welcome in, Glacial. Do stick around. It will be good to have some stickiness. I'm just checking if there is a way for me to quickly mute my tab in the browser Discord. And now it's muted. I have to talk to myself. There. Stop moving, you. You big, buff himbo, you. You handsome stud, you in the corner. He was moving for a little bit. Wait, are the ads still not rolling? Oh, they're rolling. They're lining up nicely with the countdown. I appreciate that. I also added some surprises to the game screen, some oddly surprises. You will see what I mean in a moment. Not me forgetting to activate the stimulation. There we go. Sorry about that. That was supposed to be more interesting, more movement. I was so distracted I didn't even notice it because I have two monitors to distract me. You guys only have like the stream to look at. At least that's what I like to think people are doing. I want to give them something to look at that moves. 6 different things in one at least. Still waiting. Mega Man dreams and 8-bit glee. Like sent through our hands, those old consoles gone in forgotten lands. There are lyrics to this. I forgot the half of them. They're Forgotten Lands. I'm sure there are lyrics to this too, but I don't know actual songs. Just songs that people made on the internet. Dear fucking god, the encoder is dying on its feet. I wonder what I'm doing to it. Like, I wonder seriously what I'm doing to it. that it hates so much. Yeah, it really doesn't like what I'm doing here. I always see that as an indication that something is not running properly. It should be able to handle a couple of videos. Let me try it again. Yeah. How are you doing, by the way, chat? I'm fucking melting. My heater's trying to kill me. I'm gonna switch that right the fuck up. Tonight is gonna be very vaporwave, laid-back vibes. I think the music captured it well. It's not gonna be a snooze fest, hopefully, but it's not gonna be pure chaos. I'm turning into the wine mom that wants her vacation away from the kids now myself. I joked about it a lot on another stream. So giving it a minute more or something. And who isn't there by that time can get crushed. Hey, Glacial, that's quite the feat of strength, the VIP status. How many... Wait a second. I didn't even know you lurked so much. I thought you were only here incidentally. Or you could go for 50k and get feet up gaming. You might get more out of that. I've seen enough of this incredibly clogged screen. And I think OBS has had enough of it too. Just checking if there's any sources I left on. It shouldn't be running. Good God. No, everything looks fine. I mean, sometimes I get my computer out of sleep mode and the processor doesn't want to wake up. I suspect something like that may be going on here. If it causes an issue down the line, I will just reboot the stream at some point. Right now it's fine, I guess. I guess it's fine. 300 is pretty easy to get. Subscribers do get points at double the rate, I think. But 13,000 is pretty reasonable, isn't it? I don't think it's too crazy. Not for how much I've been streaming and giving to you guys. Can we talk about that? Just what a giver I am? Jeez. Away from that cursed screen. Did I already turn on the volume? Yes, so I did. So from the look of it. Let's switch to some BG music. Anything for a little bit. So welcome to the next Diddy Broadcast, episode 14. Already 14. Guys, can we check that? How can it be so many episodes? I call this episodes because every time there's a plot development, and you gotta be here for them all. Because if you're not here, you're only getting half the story. Or none of them, really. I don't post the story anywhere else. It's only here. This is Untucked and Drag Race in one. You're getting nothing if you're not here. Not even channel points. And definitely not that juicy 50k point feed cam. So what else? I don't make the rules here. Actually, wait a second. That's a lie. I do make the rules here. I made all the rules here. As always, the Simpsoning is fine. Gooning is not. Being sus is fine. Looting is not. How's that? I didn't even want to talk about that. But if you haven't been here for the last week or so, let's introduce you to the Marvels. Not the Marvel. Oh my. The music is singing in the background over me. That's distracting. I'm gonna take this out of my ears. There's a voice in my ear that's not my own. That won't do. I feel like I'm being interrupted. Why is the music so loud anyway? Hold on. And you keep it down there. You keep it down there. Good. Yeah, so if you look at my avatar in this screen, it's gonna be Big Zack. Big Planet Zack, as I like to call him. And there are a couple of things that you can do when I switch screens to this guy. For instance, in this screen, I may bring him up for a bit. I'm not in the screen, but here I am. You can give me a tip to grow. Cosmic Zack over here. Yeah? That's one thing you can do. And on top of that, you can also use the exclamation mark grow command if you're a subscriber. So it's a lot of pay to goon stuff if you're into that. That's how we're gonna do it. Some people wanna goon a little bit. Well, I may pay to be sus. Pay to be sus, sorry. We don't goon. Under no circumstances. But pay to goon does have a nice ring to it, so that's how we do it. We can grow Zack.png. And you can use the grow command in chat, which is not gonna affect the PNG, but it's just gonna be a nice chat message. You can also, however, use that for free using channel point redemptions in case you want to use those on something else than a VIP status. So there's those options, but in the meantime, I've talked about this before, and I'm very sorry for being repetitive sometimes, but not everyone is here all the time, and I like to... Oh, why are we both in the frame currently? That is ambitious. No. Oh wait, behind me, daddy. I don't want to be my own bottom. Then again, if I'm going to be a bottom for anyone, it might as well be me. Gonna take a dick, might as well be my own. All the way across the globe. Back in my ass. Alright. So, last two streams were a bit crazy and very sussy and wild and wily, from what I recall. I needed to chill the fuck out after that. So that's what we're gonna do today. I'm gonna chill a little bit. I'm gonna see who else shows up. I think we got the nice and quiet boys hanging out tonight, so we are not at risk of chaos for the time being. We'll be playing some Stardew. I'm gonna keep... Oh, Zack, get muted. I don't want two moving Zacks. So yeah, if anyone starts growing, Zack in the corner. At that point, I will let him take over and mute the one in the top left, right, the other left. I will mute that one, and then it will be the planetary Zack talking. But only if I can shake down one of my bullying victims for some lunch money. That's how we're gonna do it. I don't know how I would do it with bits. Depends, I guess, on whether it's like a certain minimum. Hey, why don't you try it out and I'll decide if I like it or not. We'll see when the time comes. So far, people give money on Ko-fi. I don't think I've got like diehard Witchers in chat usually with all the bits and everything. Costs you quite a lot for what I get. I think it costs you like a 50% bezels tax. So I can see it's not for everyone. Now let's stop talking about money. I'm very embarrassed about that. I have to explain some things here about how things work. I hope that people will know how things work. After repeating it a few times, it's still relatively new, so. But yeah, that's why the grow me on Ko-fi is there in the corner to begin with. I may remove the flexing sprite. I know he's a nice looking guy. Today we're comparing ourselves to planets, not to sprites. Not to pixels. Let's remove that. God bless Studio Mode, ever since I found out about that. I love tweaking little things while I'm live, so it's a bit tricky. Considering it used to be quite tricky that I had to switch scenes just to move things around for a few pixels, because it was an eyesore, you know? Alright. Guys, we're gonna play some Stardew if I can help it. Trying to load it. And I have to see if Stardew wants to cooperate, because so far it's elusive. Oh, there it is. There it is. Now let me see if I can use a hotkey to get the sound on. Again, I wake up with some sussy substance in my hands. I have no idea why or how. Mr. Black Belt, Imp Black Belt, welcome in. It's always a delight to see you. He's one of the sweetest, and is that a word that applies to you? I would say so. The sweetest man that ever shot a fucking shotgun bullet at my face on Twitch. Really, that's a fact. The sweetest man that ever done that. That ever shut me up. Very, very smart cookie. You wouldn't think that. You wouldn't think that because he's hiding behind crazy ass memes. But you know, that's the deception. It's actually a brilliant mind behind the madness. It's just being a meme lord. But he's a clever cookie behind all that. Facade! I'm gonna give this man a fucking shout out. And I commend that everyone listening follows this man. Oh, thank God the Stardew music keeps playing. I do hate it when I tab out and it's like suddenly paused. Here we go. Shout out to Imp, a black belt. And it better be a sussy as fuck shout out. Come through with that shit. Which bot is it again? Frosty Tools? I think it's Frosty Tools. Oh, wait a second. Do I need to give a... Oh, that's just a regular one. You're not gonna see any clips. You think this is an I got fucking 7? You think this is a jazzy stream? Yeah. Oh, wait, what is the command for this shit? I want the fucking description. Here we go. SO. Oh, it doesn't want to fucking shout. I know I already shouted you out. Oh, there it is. There you go. In Black Belt, a veritable demigod of the digital realm, doth traverse the annals. Ooh, I love that word. Of gaming history with reckless abandon. They use that word, reckless abandon, a lot. Nightbot, shut up! It's another bot talking. interrupting each other. From the ancient relics of Banjo-Kazooie, you've been up to that? Oh. Hey, that's not that ancient! That's not that ancient! I played it as a child, it is not that long ago! Copium, copium, copium! Come on. To the eldritch horrors of Shin Megami Tensei 5. Something about epic proportions. Is there anything sussy? Nothing, only my emotes. Coffee fuel madness. Oh, we're brothers in coffee because our blood has been replaced. Coping and seething over Rusty Bucket Bay. Look, Rusty Bucket Bay for me is going to be Rusty Safe State Bay if I ever get around to that. Because I do remember completing that 100%, and that once in my life was enough. And I haven't gotten better since I was fucking 12. So we're not gonna do that again. Rusty Cunt Bay, more like it. Like fucking rummaging around in Gratilla's cunt, it's a nightmarescape of dropping down and losing all your notes. It's Banjo's personal witchy vaginal hell. Why vaginal? Just to make it even worse. Because where else does all this sludge come from? Oh god! Zach, go to the gulag right now. I wouldn't want these comments on Seth's stream, by the way. I'm very strict on Seth's stream. I wouldn't even want them in my chat. What can I say? I need to be the worst person here. Because I'm doing it for entertainment purposes. And it's my territory. It's my voice that counts. Don't outsuss me. The original hardware is like, it's pretty cool. Pretty hardcore. But I mostly keep it around for aesthetic purposes. I don't really like going back and playing it in these teensy tiny resolutions and stuff. I'm just a little spoiled. I prefer it on my emulator where it will probably crash. But when it does, I usually cheat. Because I save scum every 2 seconds. Like it's a Word document. So I think we were cozily playing Stardew. I can hear the chestnuts roasting over an open fire. Tonkatsu? What kind of goop is that to wake up with? So, what is going on in Stardew? Someone made Doom Run on a PDF. I love the idea of having PDF files in general for like walkthroughs. I think you were the one that mentioned that. I was like, yeah, I always want to read my guides. But it's even better if you can play the fucking game in there too. It would be game facts and the game in one. But you know what? It's still not as sophisticated as the grandma that uses Excel to make knitting patterns or embroidery patterns. Sorry, that was next level. Grandma Voodoo wins every time. I mean, this is impressive Doom on a PDF, but it's... my carpet is flying around. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, a whole new world? Let's watch some TV. Thank god time is frozen indoors. Fortune teller. Queen of Stars rerun. I always miss that. Oh, look at her. She's on the TV and everything. Was she always on the TV? Since when is she such an ascended entity? She looks like a Hindu goddess. It's I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe for my secret cookbook. This week's dish, I probably missed this on Sunday, that's why I'm catching the rerun. Radish salad. There's nothing like a fresh peppery radish. It reminds me of the late spring. My mother would slice up our fresh radishes and serve them on a grainy bread with a little salt and pepper. Ah, those were the days, but I digress. Now watch closely. And that's that. She just snapped her fingers and Mary Poppins that radish salad into existence. And now we can do it too. We learned to spell. It's just a fucking spell. What's the difference between a recipe and a spell in a game like this? And they say there's no magic in Stardew. Actually, there is. I'm the fucking black mage of the radish salad. Now, we exit, and now time starts run. Ah! Never mind. We're getting hit on by someone's husband. What are you doing out here, handsome? I have some good news for you. A few days ago, I made a breakthrough in my research on the local environment. I'm sorry, did you expect, like, characters to have different voices? What is this, fucking Seth the Dragon? I'll spare you the technical details and get to the point. You know that empty cave you have over in the cliffs? Oh, you gotta put bets there. Yeah, bets. We went over this. Bets. We went over this last time. We had a preview of the next day. And now it has happened on this stream. So, you know, prophecy fulfilled. Oh, tabbed out. Yo, wait. Oh, wait. Thanks for letting me do this. Give me a second. Go back indoors. I want to check out something. If I see more people in chat from my usual gang of freaks and gooners, I'll give you another shout out because I think this is like currently we have the lurker squad around, and I don't know if they're gonna obey my orders like that. Probably don't even hear it. I'll do another shout out later properly. If there's anyone to shout at, trust me, I will. I love shouting. Dear valued customer, thanks for visiting Pierre's. And then he's like something about the cashback rewards program. Sorry for the stock message, Zach Mustang. Enjoy. You know, I hate that. You don't apologize for something that you're gonna do anyway. You had time to throw out this letter and write a better one. You noticed the name change and you didn't click immediately? Well, who did you think it was? I really change names on Twitch more than I change my socks. And I don't say that to turn anyone on, but it's just a fact. But yeah, I try to stick with the Zach or Bro name, so that's how you know it's me. It's me, your boy. It was a New Year name change actually. Yeah, I thought first Didi Bro was cool, but Didi Bro is now like the name of the monster, the show that I put out. And then I went to Zacharias. Nobody fucking knew how to pronounce it. I show up in this streamer's chat and that streamer's chat. I did my marketing research. People had no fucking clue how to pronounce it. Like maybe 1 in 4 said it properly, and the rest is like Zacharusi. Oh, don't worry about it. Haven't you noticed that there was this draconic mod in Seth's chat called Broligos? I've shown up a couple of times there, but mostly just to threaten people and maybe to ban someone, you know? Just looking for some opportunities to have, to uphold the peace. I mean, if I'm having fun doing it, power to me. What have you been very busy with? Let's talk about that, because it's Stardew, there's nothing else to fucking talk about. It's the same shit every day. Watering the plants. You want to talk about that? No. Let's talk about you. I'm watering the plants. Might as well be fucking taking a leak and talk about that. It took you a second to connect. That is understandable. You know what? The good thing is, I'm on a timer because there's a festival coming up, so cannot just fuck around as much as normally. If you can forget that I'm Zach, then other people will forget that I was Zach. And basically, I just cleaned up my fucking slate. I have a new identity. I've been whisked away, starting a new life in Alaska. A new driver's license and everything. So yeah, it's a new year, new life of crime, and none of the prison sentences. So there we go. There's nothing behind you, is there? There's nothing there. And yet we are watering it because I cannot stand it if it's not watered, just in case. Work is like the catering to idiots. That's what you're doing. That's the job description. And you know what? I say that with the most respect for you. Because in a way, that is what jobs come down to a lot. It's just that, you know, catering is literally the Why are you being dumb? Oh, there you go. Sorry, talking to Zach here. Catering is the quintessential catering to idiots. So, there's that. And, yeah, I just keep saying that. You know what it probably helps you with your reflexes? Starting with your general manager. Yes, exactly. It's not just the customers that are idiots. Probably they're next in line, but still. I have a lot of people in my chat. They have like this. They're very smart people, and they got like humble jobs. Better than me. I have no fucking job right now. The flower dance has begun. I'm like, why aren't they the manager? Why are these smart people in my chat not the manager? I mean, they wouldn't have time to watch me anymore, but still. What's wrong with the world? This proves everything I've been saying. I don't know what I've been saying. I'm sure that I've said something correct about it. Let's put it out there that if the people that are in my chat would be in charge, the world would be a better place. Except for if it's the dumbest of fucking gooners that ever showed up. But don't tell them that. They would get turned on by that. I'm done pissing on this. God, it makes me want to go to the toilet. Isn't it? No one else have the fucking problem? Or is that just called being old? No, it's the children that are young. It's a new variation on that meme. Come on, get to the flower dance. God, it should have cleaned up this mess. Oh. I've been cheating. This year one, by the way. Hold up. I've been cheating a lot to get to this point, and it's also the reason I'm streaming this. Because the first time I played through the spring, I realized you cannot easily get 4 hearts with any of the romanceable options. Definitely not anyone I was interested in. There you go, that's the new quote. I would feed it into Fuzzy. If I had any control over Fuzzy, but my Fuzzy's just a fucking GIF. She has no idea what she's doing. It's zombie Fuzzy. Brain rot Fuzzy. That's the Fuzzy whose job got taken by AI Fuzzy. It's our future. So yeah, I gave Alex, you know, the high school bully that is the most like me. So obviously I'm hitting on him like the egomaniac I am. I gave him like a bunch of gifts that normally would be time gated, just so I could get in his pants during the flower bowl in year 1. And I have the right to do that because I reset the game about 4 times over. I want some fucking action now. And I want it in my first spring. Do. Oh, this is giving me flashbacks to when I watched someone play Conquer yesterday. And they were stuck collecting bees. It's always the bees in video games that fuck you up, from Final Fantasy XIV to Grim Fandango. Does anyone remember? Are they bees or are they flies? No more lies, no more lies. That's a very difficult minigame. And this time they were like tickling bees. And the bees had to tickle a flower with boobs. They show that stuff on Twitch nowadays. Flowers with boobs and everything. That's why I'm not worried about that feet cam redemption. Bees fuck you up in Banjo-Kazooie too. That is, that's true. But in Conquer, they're just following you and they reset if you leave the area, but it's also like they're hard to find. So initially you might be tempted to leave the area and look for them there and learn the hard way that you need to go through several events for them to spawn. I'm talking about this like I played it myself, but I'm just reporting what I saw, like someone else might talk about a show they saw on Netflix. Oh my god! Imp! You can't say that word on... Oh no, not the tickle bees. By the way, are you guys visually stimulated by the inventory yet? I know what word it was. It's not the word bees. It's not the word bees. I had someone... I don't know if this person is around. Probably not. Probably got rid of them during the Great Guna Nuke of 2023. And he was like, you know, sending feathers to tickle my feet a lot in chat. So at some point I was like, that I don't want that. If I end up like doing anything fan surfacey and whore myself out, I don't need people to do anything with sniffing or tickling, okay? That is the legacy of when this was basically an OnlyFans channel. Or, no, the bees were not the one being tickled. It was flowers. Oh, there's no time progression. Why am I not hearing anything? Oh. Maybe I should have turned my knob. Everyone is here. It's like go to Castlevania. Now we can unleash the hovering maids of doom. Not yet. I'm practicing my dance moves. It needs to be perfect. It needs to be perfect. Marnie looks lovely today. Sigh! Love is in the air and I'm still single. So Slavenish. What a hot mess she is. Here we go. What does this button do? It makes you look more relevant. Makes you feel important. And you know what? That's because you have been here for a long time. So you kind of are important by virtue of being in my vicinity. Congratulations on VIP status. Enjoy whatever that button exactly does. You get a badge now. I fucking hate Linus, by the way. Oh, hello there. It's nice of you to talk to me. No, it's not. It's not nice of me to talk to you. Stop being such a fucking victim. Spring is almost over. What a shame. There he goes again. Always whining. Just always have to give everything a negative spin. Porkchop, can you /VIP Glacier Artista, or do you not have the power? I like dancing, but this one is a little stilted. The old timers really love it though. Oh, it's like line dancing. I mean, the music already is telling of what kind of fucking bitch-ass dance it's gonna be. It's gonna be a bitch-made dance. I'm working up the courage to ask someone to dance with me. If you had not had that stash, it would have been fine. I'm nervous. Didn't know Salad Fingers was here. I wonder if Emily would dance with me. No? Woo, I'm stuffed! Hey, have you tried the red jelly yet? I had to give her an annoying voice. Pork chop! / VIP Glacier Artista, do your job! See if you can do your job. I don't have permission. You don't have permission! You have it now! What do we need to get that permission? You're moderator, you have permissions. But you have my verbal permission, I don't know if that counts. Did you try it? At least tell me if you tried it. You tried it. And then it said you don't have the permission. Oh my god, I have to do everything myself. What am I? King Cruel? Solo applause. I mean, you can applaud along, but you'd be a fucking idiot applauding a stream. I wouldn't want you here if you're that fucking stupid. I can't hear you, you know? Oh, okay, that works. That works fine. I wish Pierre would spend this time with the family. Ooh, wait, what? Oh my god, is that Traveling Paradise? We should post this in our Snark chat. You know, we have a server where we have a Snark chat to talk about other servers. It's very funny. Good stuff. It's the best feature. And it's the only reason I keep my fucking server up and running there. It's not the streaming Discord, by the way. It's just a shit talking Discord I have. People love it. But what did you expect? They're gays. Of course they love talking shit. Ah, the air smells so sweet with all these flowers. Already talked to the Demetrius. These springtime dances can be traced back to ancient fertility rituals. Okay, that's bold to say that to me in front of your wife. Are you going to be dancing today, Sigmasting? Excellent sauce. Shit talking server. There he comes again with the puns. It does seem prophetic that it works. Someday I'm going to be the flower queen. Speaking of PDF files, with that little cute girl voice, I expect him to show up in my chat anytime. Hey, that's not fair. Why can't I be the flower queen? Because that's gay! And this is the countryside. Only I get to be gay. I want to be the only gay in the village. Well, whatever man I hit on. I've been working on these floor arrangements for a week. Do you like them? Yeah, I do. Actually, you know what, Granny? I do. Nothing to comment on that. Flowers? I can hardly see the flowers. Hardly know her. Oh, come on, George. Why are you such an icon? I really hate dancing in front of everyone. It's so embarrassing. And she is too ungirly. She's more like one of the boys. Oh god, what kind of voice does she have? Again, I already wasted my smoker voice.
Now this is the life, kid. Sweet wine, a babbling brook. What, man? Did I mention wine?
When in doubt, go with the deepest, manliest voice. You know what? I admit it. I really like flowers. And that's why we're not dating you. Ugh. Never mind. frog season is frog season is really starting to pick up. Looks a bit like Mario. Also has a tongue sticking out of his mouth. He's a mouth breather. But you don't see it when you talk to his portrait. Do 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 do. Have we talked with everyone and everything? So yeah, the main reason I wanted to stream this is because I want to play a little bit of Stardew in my own time, but this is a major story event. This is a big episode, you know, I have to somehow put this out there. So I was stuck until I showed you sons of bitches this bit of the game. I couldn't even play the game in my own time. So that's what we're doing. And here's our friend. He has no mouth, but he must suck dick. I'm just enjoying the scenery. Yeah. You like what you're seeing? Hey? You like what you're seeing? Hey? Yes. Would you fuck me? I mean, dance with me? Interruption, by the way. What a timing, huh?
Happy happens.
Guys, I'm gonna quickly BRB to make sure that this is going smoother. Imp is not here, and the rest of you guys, you're my property, so you will be and sit around anyway. So I have no problem with making you wait. Thank you very much for sticking with me. Quick BRB. We don't ever did anything wrong either. People keep beating him up to level up their stupid fucking Bulbasaur. It's not even a type advantage. It's not even a fucking type advantage. And they gotta level the Charmander and they kill all the Weedles in Viridian Forest to beat Brock with their stupid fucking Charmeleon, which is just a weak stupid choice. They never should have picked Charmeleon in the first place. It's not Weedle's fault. What's wrong with people? Weedle's just a hot tub streamer doing his thing and painting on their boobies. I need to moisturize that. Turn up.
Everyone back to normal. Thank you, kind traveler.
They should have hired Kid Boga for every old lady character. That would have been a far more convincing delivery. Are you married? Why not? Do I have head gear?
Anything else? Come again.
The shopkeeper sounds kind of Slade. At least that's a normal voice. I do have headgear, I just wasn't wearing it. Cool. Thanks, Obama. Gonna speak Squash. The new one. Use our cunts. Use our cunts. Gives me money. User cunts gives me money. There you go. There you go.
Last but not least, Gumhilda. This is our finest moment. Bowser's minions are invincible. We shall be victorious. Bowser Gar. Victory. 4. The bridge is down, but we'll find a way to get back in. Move out on a double.
Is this a sexy voice? Should I do this? Or if I ever do a cam show? Like these horse teeth. Rotten fucking, the nastiest fucking foul British teeth you can hear. It's goodness, Zach, chill. Chill. Very sorry about that. Guys, are you still are you still here, guys? Still alive? Who's still here in 2025? Who's still watching it? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. Think the timing of it all. Guys, how would we feel about a bit of a rerun thing for now? Because I don't feel, you know, shouty and showy when there are gremlins about. And I think it may be another 20 minutes at least of potential interruptions. And I'm fucking sick of that. It ruins my mood. I think I'll just quickly switch to the rerun thing. What do I have for you guys? This. Hey guys, welcome back to something Secret of Evermore. Seen before? Today, I'm going to continue in the antique era. We're in the city of Nobilia. We have been reunited with our dog. We have fought a gladiator. And 15 seconds in, I can hear someone on the hallway. There. With the speed of light, in a split second while you blinked, I went to grab a coffee and a dark chocolate egg. Today I'm actually after Chocobo Egg in the marketplace of Nobilia. Yes, I'm gonna try and play that game. The trading game. And the way I see it, this is what we're after. In one piece, it is the chocolate egg that I had for Easter. I got a couple actually. Supposedly it's expensive. I don't know. We'll find out on the market today, I guess, how expensive it was. I'm not even really sure why the Chocobo egg is a good thing in this game. Brings luck or something? I think it's a stat increase item if you carry it with you. Probably not even worth the hassle. But it is an interesting, unique mechanic for this game, so let's get right into it now. Yeah, I'm pausing frequently, that's why you see the snapshot thing, because I'm constantly consulting a guide. Oh, it's a bit louder here. And I don't want to wear my earbuds, so... The dog is having the time of his life sniffing out everything in the marketplace, but we cannot pick things up for free. The one thing we could pick up for free, apparently I missed my chance to pick up. I think it is somewhat, I think it's blocked by a basket when the market is open. The market was closed before. But hey, I was looking for my dog. I had other things on my mind than stealing stuff from the market. I'm not entirely sure where it is. Let's just have a look around again. There will be another time where the market will be empty. It could be behind here. If it's beach you're after, you can do the best deal in a booth on the west wall. I'm not after beats though. So our first goal will involve trying out a little trading sequence that should make us money by trading up. This could be a whole YouTube video. Can I start out with some gems and trade it up to a bazooka? Except what we're after is just more gems. Let's see. This guy is right. You can even see what's on their letter. You can see what they have. Fish. Rice and... what is that supposed to be? That weird brown shit. No, not right now. It probably is shit because that was a shitty deal. No. This is the rice, man, isn't it? No, fine spite. Okay, so the rice looks like giant brown dung or pears. I don't have anything. Kids always looking, never buying. I don't have the currency. I also don't know exactly what trading sequence you fit into. Considering how fast people aged back in those days, like how old they were when they were 40, I'm probably older than that guy by 10 years or something. Maybe he's like 25. My delicious rice is only 3 jewels per bag. Would you like to purchase some rice? Now that's what I call a deal. Yes. And we need how many? 20. Enjoy your life. I mean rice. Same thing. Right is the rice of life. That's why I need to have rice every day. Hello. Where do I... oh, you look like the guy that from the map. I have the best price spice in the... No. No, not you. No spice. Souvenir spoon. What do you say? No. No spoons. No. I need to get rid of... I need to get jar... oh. Again, I'm stupid. You can see in this enlarged screen without the interlaced content what it is, what they're selling for the most part. Unless it's rice, then it just looks like dung. What you need, my friend, is ceramic pots. Oddly enough, that's true. They're classic design, very durable, and priced to move. Only 2 bags of rice per pot. What do you say? I'm sold. How many? I think it's 5 at a time for a chance of finding extra gems in there. I'm not sure. Hey, one of these ceramic pots has something in it. Chocobo egg. And jewels. We made something back there. I'm sold. 5. And jewels. So, hold on a second. Where do I see what kind of currency I have? I don't have a menu for this, do I? Is there a trading menu? Of course not. Item menu? Equipment, alchemy. I've burnt myself on this before because I didn't check out these menus. I'm guessing there isn't. Oh. Well, we'll see when we run out of currency. 2 bags of rice. Oh, I can buy 10. So I'm out of that. I cannot buy more. Wait. Didn't I just get 20 rice? No. I You know what? The fastest way to do this is just to buy it until I can't. Is there anything in it? Wait, there's nothing in that one? Hey. I don't have enough rice. Okay. So we apparently bought 40 rice, right? Let me see. Because I bought about 5 times 4 times 2 rice, then yeah. I don't have enough. Okay, so I bought 40 rice. Okay, never mind that. Now we know. So if we take these ceramic jars that we bought for cheap rice, for just a couple of gems, a rice bag, a jar technically, to the appraiser. Appraiser? I barely... No, never mind that. She's here. That is not the appraiser. She even has perfumes. Okay, so no, she's further down, but she looks like that. Is a carbon copy, okay? I know for sure that it's gotta be here. Carpet lady. Stripe man. He's so big. I appraise and purchase items from the market. My fee is 5 jewels per appraisal. Would you like for me to look at your item? Sure. How do I get beads? Where did I get that? Ceramic pots. They sometimes contain valuable items. They can be exchanged for spice. I would be willing to offer you 160 jewels for your ceramic pots. Absolutely fine. No. But you're only selling. Or you are buying, I'm selling. So this guy has some interesting Easter egg stuff to him that we'll get into later if I remember. He's the guy that juggles mummified cats. Know your channel lore. Not many people do. Yo. I'm here to spend my profit on even more rice. You are not the rice man. You're not a rice man. I keep forgetting that. Rice woman. We need rice woman. Okay. How many bags? As many as I can. Okay. Because I still want that chocobo egg, and I want to make a little profit. I'm gonna do the same thing again. That deal would give you more rice than you can carry. Oh, we're stuck. We're at 80 rice. Okay, the maximum is 99. So I guess that makes sense. Why it isn't 100? Fuck if I know. But it at least cockblocks us from doing this too fast. Making free money fast. Even though, you know, technically go outside and also make free money of fighting monsters and get experience. But this makes me feel smarter. Where's the jars? There we go. Yes, I'm sold. If you buy 5 at a time, you have a higher chance of getting money in them. And I think the same is true for the chocobo egg, but I'm not sure. Function jewels, yes. Keep in mind, I'm also selling them on top of this. But who knows how much we actually need to make the good trades later on. Gamba stream. Not as flashy, but I actually appreciate that there isn't any roulette of loot for each of these jars. If I want the flashiness, I'll play Vampire Survivors. Or by Hypnosis. I just walk around to find something in there. I don't know how that works. Aren't we out of rice yet? Nothing in here. Definitely no chocobo egg. I'm just gonna go back. Not to you. No, not there. Rice. Okay, I'm gonna have a little skip here for you guys. Okay, so minor update. I found a chocobo egg. It was nothing special. I don't even know where you can see it. There is no trade good menu, as far as I can tell. I can look up if there is one. Maybe it's in a pouch? Oh! That was well hidden. That was very, very well hidden indeed. We got 2 beets, 35 ceramic pots. We're not going to go to the appraiser with those, because she charges every time. Oh, look at that. Okay, so the chocobo egg increases maximum hit points. Fantastic. Now we could trade that one up for the gourd, which has the same effect, but technically the gourd really doesn't do anything special. So I may just stick with the chocobo egg and just get more gems from the jars, which is a secondary effect that is not listed. Let's see how it works. Do we get more? Then, well, this time we didn't get anything. Some fucking egg. Wait. We didn't get anything again. We have enough rice to make the trade. I want more of your delicious done. Yes. This is not what rice looks like, is it? I've never seen rice with that color. But that may just be spoiled. And I've only seen it peeled. 20. Sorry. Don't say sorry, that makes you such a negative person. Thank you for having a full inventory. Thank you for buying so much you cannot buy more crap. That's how you say that. Wait. You're not jar person. I keep falling for it. Ceramic pots, go. I'm gonna check on my info because it's weird that I didn't get anything now. Never mind, it says it should contain 50 jewels if I find jewels at all. But I'm not finding any jewels ever since I got the egg. Is the egg cursed? Oh. Well, maybe I just find less now. I find more but less often. No. Well, I mean, sometimes that's better. Compared to like getting a big tip versus a subscription from 5 people. Guys, stop it. I know there's no chat, and the chances of people doing this are very slim. But for some reason I can imagine people going like, he hates his subscribers, Sedge. Don't do that, come on. I know I've said that in the past. I clipped that and took it out of context. I ran with the bit and slapped people around with it. I took the L, okay? I made myself as unlikable as possible saying shit like that. I didn't mean that. We've been there. We're not gonna repeat that joke. He loves his subscribers. Let's make that the new mantra. He loves his subscribers. Actually, I don't really care about subscriptions. I just like the validation. It's nice. But money really isn't what I'm doing this for. Ko-fi's, by the way, I will say Ko-fi is a better way to support me. It's just that you don't get cool emotes for that. Yada 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 yada. Damn, I'm getting capitalistic here on the marketplace. It's so profit-oriented, it's affecting my brain. Capitalism is subsuming me onto itself, or however Joyce said that again in Disco Elysium. Joyce Mevrier? I forgot her name. How many of these goods do we have in our little pouch? 85 pots. That means we can have a total of 15 more. That means we need 30 rice. Ka-ching. I like the little ka-ching sound. That's 30 rice. So just for this particular trade, keep in mind we need a lot more trades to upgrade our armor and everything. There's gonna be some major time skips there, by the way. Is there anything in there? 50 joules. Now the egg is working. What are you smelling? I wish the dog didn't sniff when it didn't pick up on a scent. How many more? Sorry. I can give ceramic pots. Come back when you're a little bit ricier. But also I'm just loaded, you know? Over encumbered. In the spirit of Todd Howard. Speaking of, it's time to cash in on the same thing once again. Smooth, wasn't it? All right. I should really learn not to laugh. It's just I don't do it well. I should learn to laugh like Seth, but I don't know how to make my lungs sound that decrepit. With peace and love towards Seth. Ceramic pots. I do. I actually wish I had a 99 ceramic pots, but that seems to be a little bit tricky. And now we're up by how much? About 500? I'm yeesh! Yeah, I'm milking you dry. If that's your problem, sure. Anyway. I don't know what's next. So I'm gonna look that up a bit, and here's gonna be another epic skip. Whew. Where are you going, dog? No, we're not gonna bully the prophet yet. That's for later. It's bonus content. So I just found out about this neat little trick outside of town. Supposedly. We'll have to see if that works. Outside of town is, of course, an endless mindfuck desert. So, oh, yeah, right, it drains our energy. More importantly, I can just swing around my stick a bit here, which I really miss doing. Never mind, I didn't miss that part. Never mind. Does my HP recover? It did not. Time for magic. Is it cure or heal? I never know. I think it's cure, because I'm sick. Now, the trick involves finding a secret stash of jewels and rice, or spices and sugar. I don't know exactly. Okay. That was a lot easier than I made it look the first time. You need to run around a rock or something? Don't know which rock. It said a lone rock. This rock does not look lonely enough to me. Things are evasive. You're dodgy. Like my friends when I criticize them. I don't know what this clusterfuck of idiots is. I'm not gonna bother with it. Let's go back. Let's go find that lone rock in that secret stash. For variety's sake! Oh god, everything is out to kill me here. A lone rock, it said. Maybe I should have looked up what was meant by it. Like, this looks different. It's not lone either. Yeah, this is the great Prima guide on Secret of Evermore episode. I just cannot find shit on my own. And it's quite punishing in this case too. Fuck it. I'm gonna look it up. I'm just gonna try it again until I find it actually. No, that was loud. Sorry about that. I was watching an old video about just a glitch that lets you skip the desert on your way there. Ah, this guy, he's had maybe 5 hours of stream time by now. My name is not Ralph. That is also a new name. So I'm looking for a rock formation that has something swirling around it. That makes you go around it. Oh, my stick is gone again. No, it doesn't have higher accuracy, or at least not based on these two swings. I still don't know what the point of the sword is. Is there anywhere here where you just blow around? Here? No? Alright, again. I love trying things over and over, you know, because that forces me to get really creative with my commentary. That's always fun. I really like being pushed and having to exert myself. I hear a lot of wind. Do I feel the wind though? It just says northern end of the desert. And you automatically would start twirling around a rock. Now this kind of instruction can be very ambiguous and really sometimes counter helpful because of a minor detail they forget to mention. But sure, I'll find it. I'll look for it. It was sad to be close to the entrance of the city, which is over here. At least we got something out of this. They didn't say anything helpful like, oh, western and northeastern and or... And sometimes it just feels, because I'm running, that there is some impetus here. I don't seem to be twirling around anything here. I mean, it is a secret of the Evermore for sure. Hike west, it said. Hike west. And the solitary outcrop, I saw a screenshot. It's not as solitary. It's got friends and family. So it looked like this. Oh, there we go. I started spinning. I started spinning. It is just not visible. It's also doing more damage to me as we spin. It's alright, it just needs to survive it for a little bit. It would be very helpful if the insect could just fuck off and stop poisoning me. No? Not happening? What about this? Did it just take 1 damage from that? Vergiftigung last nach. What's the point of stronger spells, of new spells if they do less damage than the old ones that I leveled up? Anyway. Let's enjoy finding this secret. The dog is sniffing something this off. I'm not even sure if that's the reason he's sniffing though. Nah. It's just a bit restless probably. It's just dog AI. Dog shit AI maybe. Okay. For how long is this gonna continue? I mean, this definitely seems to be the thing we need to wait for finishing, but it's doing the thing. It's making us spin. Oh my god, it really feels like unlocking Luigi. This is why we used to believe stupid shit. Like, oh, you have to do this 99 times or that 1,000 times. Because we had stuff like that. We had the Kakariko chickens we had to hit 99 times, and we have to spin on this circle here 2 million times. And surfing up and down Cinema Island does trigger fucking Missingo that clones all your items. So, of course, we weren't gullible, we just had actual precedence. Just turns out some of those rumors were fake. Or personalized cursed copies that would probably have Mario jump out of the TV and kill you in your sleep. Is the dog dead? That's too bad. This is for a great profit. So where's the sacrifice? Whee! Okay, Isekai-kun is catching up on it. Can't take long now. This feels so RPG Maker. It's like something I would make in RPG Maker. But less tedious and time consuming. For the streamer's convenience. In case anyone would want to stream my shitty game. I'm not actually working on a game anymore. I'm not gonna make another game for the next 12 years, don't worry. I hate how that little June is interrupting my flow. Just makes it feel like I'm not doing it right. Did my dead dog just get up? Gonna hurl. It's very spin. Oh, okay. I thought this would be more riveting content, but apparently I could have just paused and excluded this entire section. How are you doing, everyone? Shit, there's not even a chat to talk to. Do we need to heal? Oh, there you go. Finally. Hey, where am I? Rice and spice. Okay, good. Oh, I thought we'd actually get a cave or something, but no. Well, the dog didn't manage to live through that. Well, look how fucking rich we are. Supposedly. Let me check that first, actually. Where's the pouch? Spice for days. I'm not really sure how to use this yet, but I do think we need spice. There's a little bit of an annoyance here when it comes to getting the armor upgrades. There are several tiers. I could have just gone to the inn. Don't know why I didn't. The end is near. Heed my warning. We are in for a cataclysmic event, the likes of which we have never seen. The new leader of our world is not what he seems. He has evil intentions that will trigger a cataclysm. True. Probably. The diamond eyes are key to the coming cataclysm. How do you know? Do not let them fall into the wrong hands. Heed my warning, heed the warning of the ghosts. The white zone is for loading and unloading only. He has knowledge from beyond this world. For a cataclysmic event, intentions. Watching over. Somebody's watching over us, controlling us. I'm not controlling you. It's true, I tell you, it's true. We are merely sprites that dance at the beck and call of our button pressing over. Oh, come on. Don't make it kinky now. The end is near. Heed my warning, heed my warning. Wait. Cataclysmic event. Supposedly, if we keep hackling him, we can turn him into a crate or a chicken. The statue in the square will soon reveal the core of the cataclysm. Why does he have endless dialogue? This is a video game. Don't you see we're our characters in a video game? He's getting more enlightened with every button press. I feel like I should stop. He's gonna come out and murder me. Oh no. This guy is a nutcase. If I'm lying, may I be struck down by the powers that be. Goat chicken basket. No, it's fine. I'm just gonna nope out because that I read the guide. Please take this reward for not turning me into something. You are a kind soul. If I'm lying, may I be struck down by the powers that... Well, I have spoken. There's nothing else to say. Isn't there? Look at this though. This saves us a lot of rice, shall we say. The other tiers though, I don't even think we got the stone version, so, or the bronze version or whatever. And there's a third tier after this, so I'm not... That's gonna be... Wow. We need charms to get those 2 upgrades, but we also want to keep the charms, so then we have to do the same thing to get the charms. Also, last time I complained a bit, and sorry if I just explained this early in the video, because it's a lot of time has passed for me in those 20 minutes. But at the start of this world, in the pirate section, you can buy armor. And I was complaining so loudly that you find armor in the Colosseum that's better. But that's because I already had the lower tier armor from that area. Otherwise, you would get that armor instead for your, what do you call it? Chest armor, if that's what it is. It's actually a cape, isn't it? I think it's a cape. In this case, I'm not sure. So you got bronze armor and the stone vest. Yeah, it's a cape for the higher tier armor. So if you have both tiers, you get the Centurion cape. And I think if you got the Centurion cape and you got the other 2 as well, you get the Thug cloak, which is something you normally only get in Gothica, which is the next area. Colosseum is that, well, a case of if you know what you're doing, you can get some really good rewards out of it, except you'll probably not know what you're doing. There's a lot of secrets in that Evermore, you know? This is truly the most secret of all time. I've lost my concentration, by the way. Let's pause, and then I'll look up what to get. I'm thinking of getting... Actually, let me show you. Going to the armor merchants. The desert intermezzo wasn't what I thought it would be. Sorry about that. I thought it would be more interesting visually. We need a helmet. Actually 2. And jars of spice. Okay. Let's do it. We got our spice from the desert, so... What the hell? That was scary. I mean, the lag was just... made me think like they were in a video game or something. So that's an armor upgrade. What about gloves? You see anyone with gloves? Or is it gloves? Why isn't it gloves if it's not? If you really want to stop the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, you need a Centurion cape. I already got that. The prophet got me that. The goats foretold it. If you only go home with one souvenir from our fine marketplace, let it be a golden jackal. No, I don't need that right now. I'm just looking for the armor stuff first, then the amulets. The game is glitching out. Hold on a second. Alright. Guys, that was a blooper. I thought that when the game glitched out, I paused. I didn't. So when I unpaused, or thought I unpaused, I paused. As a consequence, I traded these armor pieces. The next tier, tier 2 you could say, or 3, I don't know. And now the next tier is available, but I'm not gonna go for that yet. I already feel powerful enough and chat-like enough to venture forth with these. What I'm gonna try and do is get the Amulet of Annihilation I need to get across the desert. But I'm actually not sure if you need it once or twice to get across the desert fast. So it kind of does depend on that. And again, I'll need to look it up. Finally, I did mess up slightly with my mathing. As a consequence, I have this. I have an extra tapestry of mummified cats. I cannot seem to escape the mummified cats. They're playing poker in this case. And I got an extra bead. And I want... I mean... We need this bead off of me at some point. But we'll find a way for that yet. Now I'll go and look into the Amulet of Annihilation thing. If we really need to trade that just to get across the desert. Or if it's just something you need to have. Alright, I've made my decision. I'm losing focus. And I already had none. I'm gonna get those 2 next tier pieces of armor. If only to make up for the fact I didn't show you the very intriguing trading quest involved. Which mostly meant I had to run across the market twice to get the other tier. And I'll get the amulets later. We'll come back here. We definitely have to for the story and everything, because the prophet foretold it, didn't he? Gotta bring the eyes of the dog to the statue and then cataclysm, and the NPCs will become sentient. But first, I need to do something with chickens. Yes, beads and chickens. I am fortunate because I will have a use for my bead, my lone little bead that is still sitting here. I'm going to need 2 more from this dude. Just the one? Yes. Thank you. I'm so glad I got the cachet, because now I don't need to really think about how much rice and other basic material I need. Rice and spice. This is the guy that we need to get the jade disc from, which we need for our armor. 3 chickens. 3 chickens, and the chickens are actually quite easy to spot because they're physically there, unlike the gloves. These are not chickens. I see chicken. Hold on. As much as I hate to part with one of my chickens, I would be willing to... Well, you know what? They'll be taken care of well by the guy that gives me the jade talisman. 3. That's the second. Yep. Well, we're back for the millionth time. And we got chickens in our pouch. And I hope it's 3 chickens. Can we just check that? 3 beets and 3 chicken. That's gotta be enough. Don't ask me how I know. I just have a thorough understanding of the currency market at this point. I don't understand what you guys are on about in chat, and I'm here to berate you for a moment. What the hell are you guys on about? Beets and chickens and fox and chickens, a backcorn puzzle. I mean, I said something about beets and chickens in the game, I guess. Yeah. It's a recipe for disaster. Look, they're just fitting in the pouch. I put them there. I'm not looking back. I'm not looking back. Hand them over. I don't ask questions. And wash my hands of it. Don't let the cops see it. Let's see the other one. I don't know what the Pop Tropica version is. I don't know a lot of things. Don't assume I know things. How fucking dare you assume I know things? So we're only 23 minutes away. Will we actually get everything? I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure what I'm trying. I think it's armor, right? Or in some amulets. From what I recall, I actually do it in 2 parts. Like, I don't get every last amulet in this session. It's really just a bit of filler. But if you want to explain what you mean, please do it in chat. I'm just showing you. I'm talking. I'm live. I'm here. I'm in the wrong corner because back in the day when I pre-recorded, Zach was in the left corner. Later on, I moved him to the right corner. And I'm not going to change my whole UI around because for other videos, this is the correct corner for live, Zach. Fox chicken bag of corn puzzle. Explain! Explain, Pork Chop. Don't leave me, like, wondering what the fuck that is. Jeez. I'd rather have you talk about the local weather. You know how much I love that! I could probably be a tax inspector now of the marketplace. It was this guy, right? No, no. We had enough of your beats. The flood waters washed ashore treasure chest with 50 jewels in it. Is that the one we found? Emperor Chi helps ensure victory in battle. It's those 3 tickets and here. Yeah, the worst part is I'm gonna have to do this again. Because I also want to have the beneficial effects of this one. Let me show you what it does. No, it's in the pouch. Ability of the holder to hit the start. Increases the hit rate. Okay. And we're going to part with it for something. What was it again? Was it the helmet? Pen, spice. No, it wasn't you. That's gonna be the next one. My dear fucker, I don't have a goddamn jackal statue. But that should be easy because I have spices galore. Who was it? You had the one that I got, the cape. Oh no, it's also a game of memory. That's even greater, isn't it? Looking for the 3rd armor merchant. There were only 3 at least. No. I knew it was that one. Just wanted to make sure it was really that one. No. Yes, that's the one. No. How did I fuck this one up? I don't have a Moxa stick either. Hold on. Alright, I made a blunder out of that one. I still need 2 chickens. And I think we should be good to get a golden jackal. But can we see what the golden jackal vendor is? No. Sorry. You don't have enough random fucking item. I don't know where the golden jackal is. I should have didn't look it up. Which means, can't be any of these cunts. No. Wait, are these beats better than the one that wants rice? Actually, 12 jewels each means that... Okay. And the other one trades it for 2 rice, so it's probably the same, right? Just checking. Just checking. It's a beat off now. That's the second time I've joked about that, but it's a different context. No, not you. Not you. God damn, these non-transparent shitty prices. They're taking advantage of his lack of transparency and standardized currency. 1 bag of rice and 3 jewels each. So this is still cheaper, right? I think because the rice is 6 and 9. It's 9 jewels. So this is still the cheapest beads guy. The guy that... No, someone actually said that the guy here in the west was the cheapest with the beads. Also, this has nothing to do with what I was supposed to be doing. Oh wait. We don't need dust parfum. Prices, no. Where are the souvenirs at? Bruh. Are these jackals? No! No, because apparently you just need to hand it over to the skeleton. You know what? I'm desperate enough. Let's just do that. Yes, that one. 5 jars of spice or 2 chickens. I'm gonna say that that is probably 2 chickens were the cheapest, and besides that, I got 2 chickens, so... So I made a double blunder earlier because I reset, and I shouldn't have done that because I could have just used the jade disc regardless of whether I needed it for the trade or not, but you live and you learn, especially when you're several hours of running around the marketplace in, well, several hours including the interruptions. So we got our jackal. What else do we have? And then some spice. I think that's what we need for one of the items. It eludes me at this point whether it was the gauntlets or the helmet, but they both look like a helmet. Okay. Yes, that's the one, the helmet. Okay, so I still got some memory left. That's quite the upgrade though. So now there's just one left, and let me look up how we do that. I had to buy some perfume for the Moxa stick, I think. It's not the one. No. No, I need my chickens for something else. No. Isn't the Moxa stick guy right next to you or something? Are you the Moxa one? Sunstone. These are all items you want to acquire because they give you stat increases, but not right now. Thank you. This is the one. What? Wait. 2 chickens, a jeweled scarab, and 12 jars of spice. Oh, I still need a jeweled scarab. Are you the scarab guy? No, wait, that was not the scarab guy. Scarabs, anyone? I'm losing it. So with the scarab, we need... No, that was beads. Oh wait. Okay, so in the upper part of the map were the basic bitches. We don't need them. We're done there. I'm just looking at their altars for these gods of trade and prosperity. That's the one I'm trying to talk to. That's the one I just talked to. What the fuck is wrong with me? The scarab is sneaky. I had to look it up on the map. I actually didn't know that. Scarab is not in the main plaza, I think. Well, it is in the main plaza, but not accessible there. Let's go through here. Yes. I do actually really need that scarab. Believe it or not. I hope one will do. So this is the big detour we had to make. I'm not sure what the lady sells. Check it out later. Oh, it was a limestone tablet. Yes, we don't need that yet. It is for one of the amulets. But I'm good. I'm good without it. So what was it? The Moxa stick? And the Moxa stick was one of these guys. You. No, the other one next to you. This is the one, the limestone. Why don't these fuckers not take just a little walk? Is there, like, why am I doing trading? Moxa stick. And now we trade that for another. The helmet or the gloves, or this is the gloves, right? I do need them. I do need them. Thank you. Oh, okay, that's it. That concludes the equipment trade up. Keep in mind I had to trade an extra tier of armor. You were not part of that, but it did drain some of my brain power. All the chickens and beads and spices, and that's with me finding all those extra, well, quote unquote, spontaneously finding all the rice and spice that we could possibly dream of. It's looking a bit angry. I traded my best item to you already, so then go home. Oh wait, no, he probably still wants to trade to other people. I'm sure that he gets a lot of customers for the gloves of fucking Ra. There's fucking divine armor that I got. It's just like Bigarun constantly gets aspiring heroes up on Death Mountain asking for a sword. Okay, I'm gonna go back to wrap things up. I'm gonna talk to this guy that randomizes names for me, apparently. Hey Ralph, do you want a lift? Yes. You have an amulet of annihilation? Yes, sir. Is there a point to do? Yeah, okay. Actually, there is a point to using the bony guy back. Because if I want to go back to Nubila, there's a glitch you can use to teleport under the sand. It's great. Hop in, Captain. So, supposedly, if you name your dog something foul, I'd like to welcome you aboard this non-stop shuttle to Crustacea, the #1 spot for skullduggery, villainy, and bad manners. If you name your dog something foul, he will charge you 3 amulets of annihilation before he wants to be associated with you. While you're enjoying your stay in Crustacea, you can rub elbows with real pirates, thieves, and scoundrels. We're coming to one of the highlights of the tour, and you're right. It's a natural shop formation that sort of looks like a mummified cat eating a cantaloupe. We could have missed out on another mummified cat reference, guys. Thank you. Please watch your step on the way out. The desert is way longer. This is a lie. The desert is way longer than that. And there are 2 of him. The fact there is only 1 of him at this point, it's a lie. Because if you walk past him, he's on the other side too without ever passing by you, okay? Okay, we're back. It's fine. I don't need to take out my aggression. I'm fine. I'm good. And here we go again. Look at that. The rock that Tiny threw. Now, I already proved to you guys last time that it was here. I don't know what I was proving. I think I was trying to prove that I knew when I rewatched the VOD of me passing through here the first time. I knew the rock was gonna land here. I just had a premonition. So then I actually went and showed you guys during the rerun in real time that the rock landed here right after the rock was thrown. It wasn't the smoothest cut in transition due to technical bullshit, but it took less time for the rock to land that way than it did this time. Don't know if it makes sense. Just scrap that if it's too timey-wimey for you guys. This is basically the second time the rock falls on this stream. It sure took a long time for that rock to fall. Go away! I heard... Which one exploded? The pirate or the monk? Good. Was the Mad Monk. That's your official name, by the way, Mad Monk. Absolutely bonkers. That one. 200 jewels and a coal bead. A coal bead is something you can use to summon the leader of this world. I can still summon Fire Eyes, even though she's missing in action, plot-wise. I don't know where she went. Something blew up. Look at how powerful that armor is, though. Didn't take too much damage from fucking anchor to my face. Oh. See here, sussy furry. These stairs are too steep for you and your sussy little butt cheeks. Let's have a nap, and then let's call it a day. Can I sleep here on this hide with under your supervision? On your strong daddy supervision? No. You just sell stuff. I did waste a dog biscuit earlier, even though I could have just gone to an inn. That's fine though. Where do I rest? Don't even know. Is the pub? No, the pub is a pub. You don't sleep in the pub. I just want the dog to have a nap. Because he took a beating. Unlike me, because I got God tier armor now. Can I sleep here? Welcome to my inn. Please stay and rest. That's the one. Thank God he didn't ask for chickens. And if he had asked for spices, I would have farted on him. I'm just fucking sick of these alternative currencies. All these bitcoins and doji coins they're using. Go ahead, record it. I'll never use it to load a save file, but you never know. Good. That's brilliant. Okay, got that sorted. Now we make the actual save state that I will be using. But let's make this geezer feel useful for recording my progress. Oh, Sussy Furry cannot use the stair, okay, but he can use the lift. So I think that we're supposed to be able to go here. Fuck if I know. How or why? Let's see. I might have to figure this out, because last time we got stuck here, I have no idea why I wouldn't get stuck this time. What changed? Seriously, what changed? Can I use the sword here? No. So what changed? Did something even change? Wait, do I not need to go here then? Is there someone I should meet up with? I should have been paying attention to the plot, but I'm just too busy being a funny little, goofy little guy. Goofy, funny streamer. Like, seriously, I really don't pay attention much. Okay, so how do we get past the floodwaters? Unless he is more adventurous. Now he's in Abilia working in a market. It's honest work for a man like my brother. Can't talk, busy punching. Nothing changed. Did I make an oopsie coming back here? Was it another blunder I made out of it? Hold on. Never mind. I forgot that we got our dog. It wasn't that obvious, okay? There's so many things I figured out as a kid that I cannot figure out as a streamer. Being a streamer officially takes 50% of your intelligence. You found your dog, and he's in one piece too. Well done. Here's something that will ensure that he's always in good health. It's the revive formula. Okay. Brings dog back to life. So this is gonna be our dog bone item on the fly. It's got some competition with cure. The roots seem to be quite useful for the heal, the cure, the revive. What can we buy? Let's get that done, just in case. And I feel like that case is definitely gonna happen, considering how companions in these games tend to get themselves wrecked. Good. Been through this. Right? So this is apparently the basic idea. I really like this movie. Music. And a movie too.
Ow. No, that was not the idea.
Then again, who knows? Maybe that was the main intention of the game. I'm guessing we need to find a switch. No, we just need
Switch?
to board
Try the
this.
game bar.
Poisoned and beaten the fuck up, but we made it. And so we can make it to the other side of the river. That was very Epona jumping into Gerudo Valley of him. I didn't quite know that was a possibility even. Actually, I may not have figured anything out as a kid in this game. I had my German strategy guide after all. And I think it's just gonna be like... I don't even know if it's the same as in Dutch, the word, but it could be. As long as it said something with Hund and springen. Probably could have figured that one out. As a sickly 11-year-old. I can remember I was quite sickly.
Not sickly,
Here's the
just
new area, guys.
sick.
That's gonna be a to be continued. Looks a bit like Prehistoria. Once we get an axe, we can make these walls explode. Don't ask me how it works, but that's what I recall. Thank you for that. If only the dog was able to kill the spiders when he was on his
That's
own.
incoming, by the way.
Ah, yes, the satire. I guess it's... The satire is... Satire? It's on brand for this era. It's also kind of on brand for me. Kind of a satire guy. I have to pick a mythological creature.
Pretty
Part
kinky.
satire, part minotaur, part giant dick, Bada demon daddy. And that's all for today, everyone. Thank you for
Oh my
tuning in.
god, that escalated.
Oh no, we can never make it past here. I think it's a jumping down issue.
Giant Bada Daddy?
But we'll find out
How
next
could I
time.
say such sussy things
I'm gonna
back
show
then?
it. To be continued. Goodbye. And over to you, future Zach. Whatever you got in store for us, who is to tell?
Seriously, hopefully no more towel talk!
God damn it. So there are ads rolling right now. Is anyone hit by ads? Oh, that's on you. That's your fault. But hey, let's be nice to them and just yap a little bit. So how do we feel about that? How, you guys have to process any emotions? Was it emotionally intense? I believe that there were a lot of plot twists here. I just get very emotional about turning a profit, turning all these currencies into profit, like trading fucking Hawk Tuah coins on the Roman market. But yeah, that was a bit of fun from April last year. I still need to pick up Secret of Evermore again, believe it or not. I'm gonna put a Benji music on. Oh. Oh shit, the guy was... Alex just confirmed that he wanted to dance with me, but... Yeah, the game just registered my click. There were emotions. What was some of the emotions, like being terrified when I shouted at you for no reason, just for saying something, just for speaking and existing? Because that's kind of my vibe. You're not terrified, and at least a little terrified, or a little sad. And you don't feel a little bit trampled on unfairly. I don't think I'm doing my job right. To quote Pre-Reg Zach, I would never say that with like a giant Bada demon daddy. I'm supposed to be intimidating. Comes with a job description, you know? Oh man, so I still need to continue this. Where I left off was after those Uglin caves. There were dark caves that just went on. And there were teleport paths, and they drove me fucking insane. Even if I used the map, I still struggled. I fucking used the map, and I still have to piece together how to finish the maze, let alone if you don't have a map. It was like a fucking a maze in a puzzle book. And I thought it was a short area, but it just went on for a bit too long. And it wasn't intuitive on how to navigate it. Like, everything looks the same. It's all in the dark. Get teleported to random bits on the map. So after that, I just decided to take a break, and here we are. We've still, I think it's been months. Probably since June or something. Or August. I still haven't played it again. But I want to continue it because we need to get to the best part, where the fat lady jumps off a balcony. I don't want to spoil it, but that is, I think, something we can all look forward to. I believe we all want to see that. Probably one of the best moments and story moments. Very touching, very emotional. in like any JRPG. Sorry, Final Fantasy VI. You just cannot rival. What is her? I don't know her name in German. It's Gunilla von Fett Amsel. Jumping off a balcony. It's a beautiful scene, and I will plow on. But speaking of that, let's go back to Stardew. Porkchop, this is your time. This is your chance to make up with me that you said something in chat I didn't immediately understand. By changing the game title, if you're there, to Stardew. Back to Stardew we go. Where Alex, that we stuffed full of gifts. We stuffed him and stuffed him and stuffed him, and we used some realistic mechanics, but not necessarily vanilla game mechanics, to do that with gifts, so he would like us. And we could slow dance with him, or line dance with him, I believe. I don't think there's even gonna be any touching. Gonna be no balls touching, I think. It's just perfectly normal, I guess. Let me see. We go to this scene. And I believe the other Zack has vanished for now. So that is too bad. You're gonna have to make do with the big Zack here in the corner. I just wanted to close my browser. Oh my god. Oh, it's just someone going to the toilet. I was afraid there was going to be another towel discussion, just as we were done. He will see us out there, and he is going to see us for sure. Now I'm ready. Should we start the dance now? Yes, after we went back to the antique era. And we traded beets and jackals and chickens and cows. And I flashed my tits for some amulets. Now I'm ready. That was just a flashback, like I said, to the antique era of Stardew Valley. Secret of Evermore, Nobilia. Let's start. I need to turn on the sound here. For myself to hear. Oh, do I need to do something? I am doing something. It's a cutscene. It's a cutscene. Why am I the girl? Should be on the other side. You know, if that's what it takes to dance with our hunk, I'll take it. That was fun. Time to go. They really assumed that if you're like gay in this game, you're automatically like bottom or something. I guess that's the problem with Alex. Canonically, he's gonna be the top, so it's like, yeah, if you fall for that guy, you are really that queer that just had a crush on his bully in high school. So you're gonna be effeminate and you're gonna dance with the girls. That's what it is. That's the logic. It's not me coming up with that. That was fun. That's what we did this for. This is what I started the game over for. It's a good standard between these queens. Across from Alex. That may not have been entirely worth it, guys. But I was just gonna cope and seethe and say that it was. Oh, good God. I need to actually ship things off. Time is fleeting. Daylight's burning. Time is fleeting. There we go. Go away. Go away. I still don't have a single gold star parsnip. Those fucking kodamas are going to make me sweat for another year at this rate. I'm definitely not going to complete a collection. And this, everyone, is why you do Joja Mart routes. So you don't need to make offerings to the spirits that just depend on luck or really knowing the game very well. Gonna get some extra water. While Zach sleeps. I guess that's it. It's been a good day. Did I actually water Koopa's bowl? Kind of forgot to, he's not gonna drink that now, but hopefully he remembers tomorrow. He's registering it like in his heart. Oh, this is a new backdrop that Lordy made. Generated. Made. With an interesting prompt. Let me show it for a bit. We got ourselves game cap Syria. Wait. This is the opium tea auntie army that invaded the manor, the Orient manor. We couldn't get it to generate a Chinese auntie when we had multiple characters, but when we focused on the Chinese auntie in the prompt, it generated a whole army of Oppa Gangnam style aunties. I like how the sunglasses of the one in the middle fused with her eyelids. That's truly beautiful. So let's go back to the game. This was just something I wanted to show. Does it make sense? I hope not. If it makes sense to you, you're certifiable as I am and Lordy.
But the aunties were, I think, a TikTok thing. Yeah, that's where it came from. They were like Chinese badass aunties in a TikTok. So we were like, we should invite them to our ballroom. We should invite them to the end of year ballroom. God, you know what the worst part is? Now I have to play an extra day. Otherwise, it will be very awkwardly paced. The family, well, more like the guests. I don't know if they're family of us. So we have this whole thing that is a bit like Bongtown. In my other server, and that's supposed to be a kink server, but for some reason, it's more like a Victorian roleplay server with Chinese aunties drinking tea. I don't know how we got there, but that's just what happens when you leave things in my care. Because if there's one thing I love more than teasing people with sexy things, it is cock blocking people. That's just my thing. I'm like fucking Misty. So it is really a lot of absurdity in cock blocking that I love to do. And from that, new lore was born. The oddly end manor lore with its colorful cast of Mrs. Trunchbull from Matilda, Red Tilda, the Rat Woman, the Chinese aunties that distribute opium tea, Auntie I believe it started with, which was another thing on the TikTok, and then a lot of badass Chinese aunties that are just part of the same mafia gang or family. And I believe there was also some characters from Wizard 101 that Lori had added, like Grandfather Spider. And we sometimes see Grandfather Spider fused with chandeliers in this AI art because the AI cannot tell apart these characters, so it just fuses them. And more of those lovely characters. I don't know where they come from. They're not always staying forever, you know? They just kind of come and go. They're visitors. It does make for some very interesting backdrops for stream. Just cleaning out my ears, by the way, because I don't feel like we have waited enough yet for me to actually play Stardew. I feel like just 2 hours of warming up time. That's rookie hours, you know. Where does it even show my time? 2 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, well, we're getting there. Let's make it 2.5 hours. Pour myself some more water here. Good God. It's one of those nights where I just want to get around to gaming and have a plan, and then my parents show up the moment I start, and everything is just thrown out of the window. I'm just out of my whole groove. It's what happens. I've learned not to get upset about it. I've learned to trust in my ability to force people at gunpoint to keep watching regardless. Or to guilt trip them. Now let's go on and move on to the next day. Oh, some very happy music. Oh god, another interruption. There was a time I really got badly upset about the interruptions. Like I can put all my signs on red and there will still be noise and the potential of someone just suddenly talking through the door. Just kind of learn to live with it. I mean, it sucks because I know, you know, when the people are watching and you're a small streamer, you know that people don't have any fucking patience to stick around. If they don't like it for even a fucking split second, they fuck off.
sometimes. Not like the loyal people, but like random people. So I get very frustrated. I see like, oh, I'm peaking at like a new, I got 8 viewers or 7 viewers. Wow, this is where I have to really prove myself so people will follow me and sticker. And then I get fucking interrupted, and then people start talking about towels. It's out of my control. It's like a fire alarm going off, a fire drill going off, a random, and usually it's not random. It feels like it's all perfectly timed. To fuck with me. Fruit trees. Does anyone play this game and can tell me what I do with the fruit trees? I mean, it says so here, but it says it takes an entire season to grow. So what is with that? Is that even profitable? And also, are these characters on TV new? I don't really recall seeing them. More beans. Enough beans here to recreate a live-action version of Mario and Luigi. What was that game called again? Superstar Saga. That was the one. I've been playing through that a little bit in Dutch. And I mostly enjoy it. By the way, it's my first playthrough. And I've played it in my own time. It's been a month or 3 since I last played it, but no, I will return to it. But I mostly enjoy it just because of the translations being so fucking funny. Like, they call Mario and Luigi Snorremans. Snorremans is a Dutch word for mastersman. And it's just, like, the extra S at the end is superfluous, you know? Oh, is Porkchop just coming through with the FAQ info? So it's bang for my butt. Why are they telling me this at the end of the season, though? Like, they could have told me. Or maybe there are no fruit trees in spring that grow in spring? I don't even know. I'll buy some shit. We need to upgrade that can when it starts raining. You know what I'll do? I'll force it to rain. I'll force it to rain, dude. Because I want to upgrade a watering can, and the idea is that you have to wait till it rains. You have to look at the weather report. I'm gonna get the copper, and once I have the copper, I'm not gonna wait for the weather gods. I'm gonna summon the cheating gods. I'm gonna make it rain. So this is me just stimulating my bladder again with these lovely water spraying noises, watering noises. Did we already have like a golden parsnip? I still don't. The Kodamas want one. Spirits want one. Won't be for this year. Again, unless I cheat, I guess. That can is thirsty again. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be in the top right corner. Oh, you're going by your... But I'm sure it is kind of like that. Wait, this is the wrong position. Nobody grew me, so I'm not gonna loom over the earth for free and show you my power. There you go. I am a little bit
still a little bit miffed because chat was active, and I really like playing the games live and interacting with chat, and it doesn't always line up. A golden part. Okay, that makes some things right. That makes some things right. Guys, do you think it was gay that I was dancing along the girls? I'm a little bit insecure about my masculinity, to be fair. If you just put me in a line of girls, that's a bit much. Hey, Kupo. Kupo is celebrating his birthday exactly like he's celebrating it here right now. On a little towel on the floor. Well, please don't say the word towel too often. I'm a bit triggered by it tonight. Where is the... Here's the community center thing. Quality crops, there you go. At long last, right? Alright, well, then eat it. But they don't want it? They don't want a long distance delivery? So they have high yields, but so do the strawberries. Then again, maybe the fruit trees are the strawberries of summer. Because those strawberries are gonna die horribly. Don't get too attached to them. So what my plan is to make some progress in my own time, because this is a game I can easily just play a day or two off here and there. And then I'll show you what I did. Instead of just going over the same patches and thoughtlessly watering these plants and yapping away. Ding, 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 ding. Bum, 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 bum. Drink it. So what do I have that I may need to get rid of? Just beans? We can bring geodes to the blacksmith, but I don't like him. I don't want to go there. Copper, I'll keep that. I'll keep this for when we go into the mines, which we're going. I wonder if Alex expects you to wear a white dress like the others next time. I was surprised that was not offered the option. I think it would have felt a little bit more slay if I had done that for some reason. No, it would have been a thing. If I had dressed up like a femboy, I would have felt sexier for it than if I just like in my normal outfit and just standing in the row of chicks. Like that one freak. Instead of just being like, you know, I'm a girl and I'm maybe a boy, but I have no problem leaning into my feminine side. No, it's just like, hey, I'm a dude and I'm just gonna stand here because I guess I'm the bottom. There was nothing elegant about it. It was just weird. He danced very masculine too. That was no lip sync for your life. You know what I mean? If I'm going to go there and I'm gonna be feminine, I want to go all out. I don't have sent this shit. I don't just say I'm standing on this side now. And therefore, you know, but I'm still gonna be a man in every respect. So no, just go all in. That's why I'm standing. That's why I'm going all in. I felt a bit, unseemly, like ungraceful. But you know what the best part about it was? I replaced Haley. Because otherwise she would be standing across from Alex. So I took Haley's spot. And if we think about it like that, it is a little satisfying. It's a little bit satisfying. I'll take it. But I just kind of paused the game because I just cannot go of this. Where am I even heading? To the community center, right? Delivering the parsnip. Oh. The fuck? Are we now suddenly besties with George? Well, anyway, George can't wait with his stupid letter. You know? I didn't wait. We wait long enough, he won't be alive enough to read it, so who cares?
I just wanted to say, like, just because I danced with a guy, doesn't make me look gay, does it? It was quite manly, wasn't it? Like the girls are very fragile, so I had to, like, I have a very buff farmer guy, so I picked the buffest guy in town, so I couldn't accidentally, like, hurt him. It's like, it doesn't make sense. You were standing across from him at a distance. There was no possibility of hurting him. But just in case, I didn't know that in advance. So I thought, like, it's gonna be like dancing, slow dancing. That's why I wanted to dance with him, just in case we were slow dancing. I would have broken someone's spine. You know, because I'm so manly. So that's really what it was precaution. Very straight. Very straight.
How am I going to reach that ladder in the back?
I guess you're not going to. I guess you're not going to. Goodbye, George. Oh, who's gonna arrive on the spot? The orange hair chick. Wait a sec, what is this? Is it their heart event? Oh my god, is he gonna have an affair? What's happening here? Let's find out. I see Mario here as well. Does he want to be part of this sick threesome? Here, let me help you, Mr. Mulner. There you go. Sickeningly nice. Sickeningly nice woman.
I could have done it myself. And I can certainly move around on my own.
That's why I said just leave him there to die. He would make a good scarecrow. A free scarecrow for me. Very selfish of Penny to help him out. Instead of letting him wither away, it would have been a free scarecrow for me, the one farmer in town. They don't think about my needs as an agricultural food provider. If they did, they would let me have his flesh to fertilize the land with and his bones as a scarecrow for free. Save me some money so I can buy a chicken pen, a chicken coop.
How feeble do you think I am?
Oh. You leave her alone, you old monster. Zach Mustang, you were watching us? Who am I actually trying to befriend here? You did a kind thing there, Penny. I watched. You should have asked instead of assuming George wanted help. Which bridge are we burning today? Are you gonna offend George? No, he should have asked instead of assuming George wanted help. Oh, I guess you're right. See that? See that? She is nice. You see a nice person? Take advantage of them. Throw them under the bus. They will forgive you anyway. They don't, you know. It's the mean persons you got to please, like me. And here are the life lessons that we learn from this game. I'm sorry, Mr. Mulner. It was rude what I did. It wasn't, though. It wasn't. But we're not gonna tell her that. Look at that. She's the dumb. So gullible. She's buying it.
No, I'm sorry, miss. I shouldn't have gotten so angry. It was actually very kind of you to help me out.
I'm surprised with how he can turn on the spot with the wheelchair. Like without even moving a tile. Just hopping directions. like Maxim in Lufia that I played yesterday. If you hold like the shoulder pad button, I remembered yesterday that's what you call them on the Super Nintendo controller. You can turn around and you don't move. Now, if you don't move, the monsters around you don't move. And it's also helpful with just putting down some vases on switches and stuff. Helps you with positioning. That's what he did. Perhaps this is the Lufia guy. Redemption arc. I feel song coming on. This music was already playing. This is kind of sappy-ass music. I should have seen it coming. I guess I picked the right answer. Because first I made her... Like, if I had gone against him... Generic pop song. This is celebrated game Stardew Valley. World-renowned soundtrack. Not generic, okay? Even if it is, you don't admit that openly. That is not a safe thing to do. That's like saying that Sans is a boring character on the internet. You wanna die? You wanna be the skeleton? Go around saying that Undertale fucking sucks! So I picked her as the weakest link and made her apologize, and then he would apologize. See, I got the mind of a mastermind. There he goes. Off to some dungeon to slay some bats and horses. It must be difficult to grow old. That's why we should respect our elders. I'd rather die young. I'm not picking that one. It's just a different part of life. God, she agrees with everything I say, doesn't she? I would have said I'd rather die young, but I feel like I'm invoking a curse that way. Because I wouldn't have much time left for that. In human years. You're right, we shouldn't ignore the reality of aging. But we should ignore whatever voice I gave you 2 minutes ago. I guess the sooner we come to terms with our mortality, the more time we can spend really living in the here and now. That's why I cheated the game, so I could dance with Alex. Our balls may not have touched, but I could almost smell him from there. Well, it was interesting talking to you, Zach. I should go. Who are you, though? I don't even know. I guess we're friends. Why are we friends? How did this happen? Are you friends with the George? It's not. I really thought it was George's hard event, and we were gonna help him. Subverting expectations. Hey, 2 Gigachats just escaped. They're no longer Gigachats. Let them know that. Let that be said. The ones that just got away, they didn't stick with me. They're now no longer Gigachats. Revoked. Holy shit, 5 stars with Alex after the dance? Awooga. Those are like getting into fate licking territory with that. But also Sam. I didn't even know what I did with Sam, just except for feeding him pizzas. At first, Sam was my first bet because I wanted to do it properly. So I ended up giving gifts to Sam, who likes pizza, which you can buy if you just grind out enough money quickly. And I fished day in, day out. So that's how we got there. I probably got him legitimately up to 5 stars. But then I decided, no, fuck it. I want my meat. I want my jock meat, and I want it now. I mean, sorry, I meant Sam is probably still too fragile to dance with for my strong arm, so I want the strongest man in town to dance with me. So I don't hurt anyone. Is it Pam? Pam is fucking ill. She should be here every day. Should be in one of those beds.
Ugh, Dr. Know-It-All. Rumble. Blah.
We don't need that. We don't have money for that. Fucking 1,000 gold. This is truly America, isn't it? Nutrition is important, so make sure and eat well. Try to increase your vegetable intake. Try to increase my dick intake. Ha! Oh, let's see. How close are we now? Close enough for him to repeat the same shit as before. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. I can't talk right now, young man. Baking cookies. We've been there, done that. Wow, chat, you are so thirsty for Alex. I can't believe it. Increasing your dose of vitamin D by being outside and pausing the game, absolutely. But now we're going into mines, so back to the Nosferatu lifestyle it is. By the way, whenever I'm streaming and you guys are around, keep in mind I'm not seeing the daylight, not this day and not the next fucking 2 a.m. and I'm gonna be like chopping up my VOD well to 5 a.m. and shit. Welcome back, Imp. Were you lurking this whole time and listening to my sussy shit? Because whatever you heard, I deny that it was me. That was just someone chopping up my voice and saying gay shit. They try to make me look gay. And you know that Twitch is like one of the worst places to be gay. One of the worst places to be gay. I'll come up with a reason as to why yet. One of the worst places to be gay because you're not even fucking special here. Every fucking other streamer is gay as fuck. You don't even get to be special. Nobody even raises a fucking eyebrow and be like, dude, seriously? Ew. Come on. I don't get to shock anyone. I gotta fucking switch to Rumble to upset people. Get out of my way. I love how you just embrace it. Brave, isn't it? Isn't that brave? In this difficult, what do you mean? I embrace the gay? Like hatred? Yes, the dark side flows through me. Dude, I'm so much worse than embracing just the gayness. I do a lot worse than that. I whore it out. I put it in my fucking tags. And you know what? I actually get viewers from that too. Because I'm not gonna be stopped. Splooging! I'm poisoned! I'm poisoned. Help. I'm under attack. Help. Where's the crafting? Boom, boom. There may be another interruption, but I hope it will be brief. I'm just gonna keep playing, and I'm not gonna talk if it happens. If you see, like, suddenly, like, you hear something in the background, it sounds like a mom. You're like, eh? And it just gets muted, and I'm just gonna keep playing. That's an interruption. That's a palin. An emotional palin for me. Because I hate it when it happens. I don't think I can... This crafting menu is a mess. There must be some fucking mod to organize this shit because I really don't need to see icons of what what I'm crafting. I'd rather see a name. Something that's searchable. Like, where is the thing that, for instance, heals poison? Do I have that? I don't fucking know. What is this? Oh, there's something related to fishing, which I maxed out because I was buying pizzas for that little wimpy kid that I thought I had to date. I'm gonna take out my rage on these rocks. Most violent game I've ever played, by the way. It all looks so cute, and like then you realize this guy just goes into those mines to mass murder creatures. Like just as part of his daily life. He's a fucking savage, man. Cozy my ass. And the creatures tried to mass murder you too. And they've successfully done so more than one occasion. Imp is still a Giga Chat, a cosmic Giga Chat. By the way, what are you gonna play in the future if you're still around? What are you got lined up? Gotta wrap up Benjo? Oh, what are you gonna stream? What is on your wheel of morality? What, like, future isn't on Twitch. What are you gonna stream? Next time on In Black Belt, we're going to play that. Assuming you plan your things better than I do. I just play whatever I'm in the mood for. Shutdown at work means you're gonna play a bit more. Fucking hell. Okay, I'll take it. You know what else I'll take? This fucking Vietnamese sounding soup. Consume it. Yes, that is how you consume soup. 2 weeks of vacay. So what are you planning on doing with it? What are you gonna do with it on the stream? Got a 100% Banjo-Kazooie. I would recommend it because if you're gonna wait for me to get around to Banjo-Kazooie and then to finish it 100%, you'll be waiting for fucking 5 years. Telling my other chat members, and it's a fun game to watch someone play. So, you know, recommend it. He actually knows what he's doing. I haven't played these games sometimes for 20, 25 years, if not longer, so. I'm figuring things out like it's the first fucking time. First cooking steer, charity collaboration and a cooking stream. And what is the collaboration gonna look like? God damn it, big plans coming to In Black Belt TV. I was just already impressed by the meme wheel. That should be enough entertainment. I could really just do a whole stream of the meme wheel. The fuck? I have a choice here. Left one or the right one? Left one or right one? Oh damn. They're gonna lead to completely different floors, aren't they? We chose wrong. Because now we're stuck here. Gonna die. The spirits are really in a good fucking mood. Did I cheat the spirits, perhaps? Oh, you'll let me know? That would be good. I'll keep an eye on the server. One of the many I'm in, but I'll try. What is this? Something I can... Oh, you're actually in a server list of mutual followers, so it should be easier for me to check it out. Actually, don't follow me back. I'm like, I might check their server once in a blue moon. Like, you know. Giga chats first. Giga chats first. I'm not just on DJ server, I am the Senate in DJ server. DJ is like scared to make the tough decisions. That's when I come in. I've earned my reputation. He heard all my horror stories of how I run my Gunner server that I have as a relic from 2020. He heard all the horror stories, and he was like, you know, I need this guy as my mod because he doesn't give a shit. Forgive me, Emperor. Uh-oh. 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 Are we being cursed? Already? Oh my fucking god, and we're just about to... We need to leave. It's getting late. No. Sorry, I mean... Look at the time, you know? Look at the time. Look at the time. Can't climb ladders, can you, little shit? You're like fucking Daleks from the 50s. Phew. Last time I cheated my way out of here, but this time, quick reflexes, quick thinking, got out in one piece. And I mined seemingly enough copper ore. What was that? It's Ho-Ho. Well, anyway, I mined enough copper ore for the watering can. Also, I'm gonna mute myself for a bit. Very noisy in the hallway again. Not the fucking coal. Do you think that if we water the scarecrow, it will grow and it will step on you? Place your bets. Do you think that I could find someone in my chat sick enough to actually find it hot? Also, again, I'm quiet because half the time I'm muted right now. Because I just don't like interruptions, and besides that, what am I gonna comment on this? I'm watering the plants for the fucking millionth time? You know? It's fine. Just chill out a little bit here. Just taking it easy. Just taking it easy. Oh, I see some strawberries there. And even more strawberries. And even more. Perhaps. Pork chop, that should be a resounding no. What makes you consider this is possible? Why do you think these people would be in my chat? God, what a messy fucking stream, by the way. I'm gonna be pissed about this tomorrow. It's the sheer amount of interruptions. Or potential interruptions getting on my nerves. But I'm here and I want to be shouting my lungs out for 3 hours straight. That's how I want to stream. I don't want to be whispering. I don't want to be muting. I don't want to be your being for an hour. You know? I want people to get the fuck out of my way. I need my own fucking studio, dude. So we're saving up for the studio fund, where I can scream to my heart's content, hours on end, no interruptions, no bullshit, no towel discussions, no whispering because people can hear me through the door. I've had it with this lackadaisical watering can now. Done with it. Had it. They're all against me. Everything is against me. Even the scarecrow are laughing at me. They're laughing, saying bad stream, bad streamer, unprofessional streamer. Doesn't even have like a soundproof fucking room for himself. Laughing at you. They're laughing at you, Zach. You fuck off and you fuck off and you need to go to the fucking spirit realm. Good grief. So do we have at least enough of these copper bars now? Sure, recycle the music, why don't you? Already heard this song? I'm grumpy now. I'm also getting very hungry. I feel like I'm having holes in my stomach. How are the spirits doing? Good humor? Good. It's another day of mining then. Perhaps the spirits could have been a little grumpier. I would have had an excuse not to go into the mines. Look at this. And it's gonna reset every time. It's a fine looking day. I was hoping that she would have more tea from her marriage not working out. I'm invested in that plot. I need to go to the blacksmith. Get that watering can upgraded. And I actually have the money to pay for it too. In a couple of days, I would think you're done tomorrow. How about that? Is there any cheat for that? We could do this, but that would be cheating, and that's beneath me. I don't cheat. I only make the game a little bit more convenient. Yeah. That was just for good luck. Just a couple of coins for good luck. I just found them on the floor. It's possible. Totally possible. Weird things have happened in this game. I don't think you can instantly upgrade the fucking tools, but that would have been nice. I don't mind upgrading the tools, but I don't like having to wait. Not even the cheats can make that lazy fucker work faster. Fast machine processing. Hold on. Is it here? Is he a machine? He's kind of a machine. He's an NPC. He has feelings I don't care about. Makes him a machine. I don't see the blacksmith among the machines. That's a mistake. I need to correct that. I'm gonna report it as a bug. He needs faster processing. This good little robot. What's going on here? I haven't been here for a while. And I really want to work for them, honestly. Run in those damn spirits. What do you have to say? I wish I had a hobby. Something to do, well, you know what? You would actually have to follow up on that idea. She's just telling herself that, like, if I just wish I had something that's almost as good as actually making that change, not like fuck it is. Shane's hard at work. Shane, always shady. Always ignoring me. Look at this guy. Fucking Joker-ass grin on his face. You know what he looks like? Do we want to join him for 5,000? Not yet. We can always do that later. He looks like the guy from Little Nemo for the Nintendo that you meet first in the game. If you don't know what that is, I'm not gonna look it up right now. But maybe I'll show you later. Remember that fucking gormless face, yeah? Remember that face because it's the face, it's the last thing you'll see. Probably. Wait, who was that? The Joja guy? I think the clown-looking motherfucker from the movie. I think it is the clown-looking motherfucker from the game, the Nintendo game. You meet him in the first level of Little Nemo. I sometimes like to watch just random people play through these old-ass games. Almost as if I'm like a retro Twitch viewer or something. So I saw that guy recently and I'm suddenly reminded of that. He has like this fucking thing at that face. I recognized instantly. I played that game as a kid at my cousin for like a little bit because it was hard and I lost interest. I was not that different from now. But that face, and I didn't touch that game or see that game for like decades and decades. But when I saw that fucking clown face, I was like, oh my god, I've been seeing this face in my dreams for all this time. He really is a fucking dream clown. A nightmare clown. That fucking grin. That toothless grin. Trying to keep the art of fishing alive. Who? Whomst? Willy. Do we want to be friends with Willy? Who catches 4 sardine? That's sardines. That's sardines. I'd actually want to be friends with someone. That's not a plural works. Get deported from my town with your grammar errors. This stuff can definitely be incorporated into a healthy diet. By the way, I'm very appreciative of you sticking around for this mess of a fucking stream. Where I'm just whispering instead of yelling. I just realized it's Friday. In California, it is. It is Friday here. It is Friday here too. How does the game know? Cozy? See, then I'm doing it wrong. It's supposed to be toxic and intense and make people nervous. I want people here to have their heart rate go up because they're terrified. I'm doing it wrong. Oh. Oh my god, we're getting her romancing scene where she gives us the tea. If we get to be friends with it. But I appreciate it. By the way, it is nice and cozy. I have this way of being chaotically cozy, I guess. It's weird though, because no matter how hard I try to insult my audience and try to get canceled, it's just not working out. It's not working out. It's backfiring every time. I only end up more beloved because people are like, oh, this guy is so relatable. I don't know how this fucking works. It's like reverse psychology or something. Try to be the fucking worst version of myself. An absolute fucking buffoon. People like it. Horrible person. People like it. All right. I guess I do something right in the wrong way. I'm gonna befriend Caroline because she is in a miserable marriage and I'm living for that. And I think if we befriend her, we get to learn more about how unhappy she is. Unfortunately, I don't think we get to marry her because I would be willing to go full, to switch teams just to break her up with that nasty ass shop owner that rips you off and it lets you pay like a full month's wages for some seeds. I fucking do it. I'm petty enough. I tear apart people's lives over pettiest, most trifling offensive. But this, and then again, he fucking rips me off every day, so it's not petty. It's not petty. I've been meaning to show you this. It's my private sunroom. Wow. That's pretty steamy. So what do you think? Not as good as my farm. It's beautiful. Let's be friends. Let's be friends with her. Thanks. I worked very hard to make it this way. You see, this is my sanctuary, a place where I can always find peace. And it's a perfect place to drink my homegrown tea. Here, let's have a cup. She definitely needs that peace away from her husband. I can read between the lines, and I'm here for it. Have a cup? Yes, dear, please. It's how fitting is it that the Chinese aunties are in the background right now? As this Zen music starts playing and we're drinking tea. I love to come here for a fresh cup of tea every day. It's my little ritual. Let me try to explain. Gorgeous. I love this art. I don't know why, I just like it. This would remind me of, what kind of cutscene is this? Like, what kind of game do you have like a sort of cutscene in? Who knows what might appear? Oh no, what's in that tea? What did the aunties put in her tea?
That is copium tea for sure. I hope that makes sense. Totally. Look at how much serenity she needs to surround herself with to cope in life. And she doesn't even have a job. Life can be pretty hectic, so having a hobby like this is nice. Feel free to calm and relax anytime you want. This is my stream now. This is gonna be my stream. Wait, what? Are we her friend now too? Why are we suddenly everyone's friend? I'm sorry, did I just boot up Final Fantasy XIV because it's one fucking cutscene after another? I'm not like the other girls, Abigail. Hi, I'm not like the other girls, Abigail. You scared me sneaking into my room like that. So I've been playing Journey of the Prairie King for hours and I can't even beat the first level. That's their level of technology here. My god, if those were the video games I'd have to play, I'd become a fucking Mormon. This game is ridiculously hard. It's true, I played it. You can play it yourself in the saloon. It is fucking hard. Well, either that or I'm just terrible at it. No, it's hard. Don't make me play it. Hey, do you want to try this level together with me? I think I might do better with your help. Yeah! He did the thing. He did the thing I love to do. I wish the fucking people in the hallway were gone. So I could just do the thing. I love doing the thing. Oh shit. Okay, this is... Shoot. Oh! Did she already die? Oh, actually, this is pretty fun. Never mind. Never mind. No, it's not fun. Fuck it. I'm becoming a Mormon. Okay, but this looks like a fucking in black belt stream, right? This is some like hardcore ass retro game that he would have the patience for. And he's playing it on original hardware, just like she is. There are no safe spots or states or... Jesus fucking Christ. Maybe it's a blessing my mom is on the hallway, because this would be definitely screaming territory for me. Even though it's probably inconsequential. Oh, she just absorbed those Mojo Jojos, because that's what they are. This is a fucking Powerpuff Girls spin-off. Or knockoff. Okay, do you love me now? I give up. I'll never get past the first level. She has become more relatable for me now. I'll give her that. I'm warming up to her instantly. She has my level of patience. Oh well, thanks for trying. Meh. My face, by the way. How does the game know? How does the game know first of all it's Friday? How does the game know that I have no patience for games? Then that is actually my fucking face when I play retro games. The face that what's the guy called? The monk from Final Fantasy VI has this permanent like annoyed face, like these side eyes. I relate to that. Sometimes I totally lose track of time. Same girl. You know what? Relatable queen. I went from saying she's a pick me to now she's relatable. In one cutscene. Bravo, Vince, right? This is like Vince Gilligan level of writing, makes her like instantly relatable in one cutscene. Just playing something simple like a video game. We bonded and we understand her motivation. We understand the villain's motivations better now. Why is it so quiet? Like, what is about to happen? Did the fucking atomic nuke just drop on the Pelican Town?
This stuff can definitely be incorporated into a healthy diet. Did you do? Life is about living a little bit. Parsnip. Can we still grow in 4 days? We still have 4 days, like Saturdays, 7, 27, 28, 29, 30. We can still do it. Oh, but we don't need it. We got a goal. Oh, never mind. Fuck you. I'm not getting ripped off by you. It's really quiet for... Oh, there we go. There's the banjo music. What about a healthy relationship? What about a healthy life, just in general, like a healthy mind? You're right. Oh, you would date him. You would want your daddy doctor. I can see that. I can see that. But Harvey, what about some healthy drugs? Why don't you have a little fun with that medication cabinet of yours? What about living a little? Loosening up? I'd make Harvey break bad big time. I'd turn Harvey into Heisenberg. There is some quality crops that I could not deliver. Yes. Okay, eat it. Oh, 5! 5 golden parsnips. I'm joined. Fuck off. 5. 5 of them. Is that so? Is that so, spirits? Is that so, spirits? Time for me to break bad then. Next up, the Nightmare Clown from Little Nemo. I'm signing up. I will sell my soul. I will sell my voice like fucking Ariel. I will sell this town out. You hear that? Just the humming of machinery. Just the cold, soulless humming of machinery. That's gonna be the future of this town, because I'm turning this into Joja Town, because the fucking spirits keep screwing me over. They got too greedy. And I'm supposed to reject capitalism to help these little shits out? You see how much they want from me? At least money is something you can just replace, but just the so specific parsnips? That's what I have to be enslaved for? Yep. The community center will become a Joja warehouse. Absolutely. Welcome to the Joja Corporation. We're going full corporate now. Don't forget your wallet. Now let me call Mayor Lewis and see about gutting that nasty old community center. You got my blessing? You got my full blessing? They're gonna regret trying to fleece me of every last fucking parsnip. Sorry, it's too hard. I cannot keep track of everything. The spirit should have been like a tutorial thing and make it easier for you to get into the game. Like, you can have, if you use fertilizer in this season, you can grow a golden parsnip. They want 5 of them. That means you systematically need to know what you're fucking doing and keeping track of that. I don't even know what I planted where. Just put out strawberries because I needed the money. I'd say goodbye to the spirits. Let's say goodbye to them. Let's rub it in. Hey, sorry if I seem cranky. You don't seem like cranky. Fucking cranky. In the Donkey Kong Country 64 randomizer, wouldn't even sell me Simeon Slam. I don't really know you. You will fucking know me. I'm the one that's going to demolish this town and turn it into a real city. Going to tear the soul and heart out of this community and capitalize on it. Where's the community center though? I wanna see it one more time. Or have it torn down. Look, this is a stream playthrough. I'm doing this to entertain you guys. And most people, they are fucking wimps. They don't have the guts to do this. They don't have the heart to do this. But it has to be done. Hello, little guys. Where are you going? Look at that little cute house they got here for themselves. They won't be there for long, will it? Bye. I'm sure that would have been like some benefit to continuing this charade. Like you can still get some rewards for the fish that are not that hard to complete. For the river fish. Oh, almost forgot to talk to our man. Hey, Zach Mustang, I'm glad you stopped by. I'm not ashamed to say that I love, my grandma. Sure. What can I get for you? Why don't you like me? What is your favorite? What's the way to your heart? I don't even like Sebastian that much, but it's like, I want to be on good terms at least with everyone. It's a fucking 20 people town. I already hate a couple of people. They're irredeemable. We hate the hobo, the mayor, the shopkeep. Those are the blacksmith. Those are people I don't want anything to do with. So I'm trying to at least like a couple of characters. The guy's playing with himself. He's not even holding the Q pole. He's not even holding the stick. God, he's really fucking dumb as a rock. That kind of makes him sexier, though. Alright, what are you doing? It's simpler to be friends with the trees. They don't have much to say. That's her version of it. It's simpler to have lurkers than an active chat.
Oi, Gus, give me another pint of your strongest.
Gus is overworked just serving her. Ah, spring, the season of pastels. I actually prefer duotones myself. Oh, excuse me. I was mumbling about fashion again, wasn't I? How many times have I read that line already? How many times I had it, and then afterwards I regretted it. Putting energy into it. Oh, she's just, it's vapid. This town is safe. You're gonna lurk for a while. Thank you for being simple. Thank you for being a simple presence. I like that. I appreciate it. This town is safe, but I always walk the children home anyway. I don't know you. Oh no, Mom is making lentil soup tonight. What's wrong with that? What are you doing? Fuck you. You don't know what's good. You like lentils? You don't get to judge me for liking trash. You can tell what's good anyway. But thanks for everything, and thanks for doing this, Imp. He's gonna have a really interesting 2 weeks of streaming ahead, so give him a follow for actual gaming that's more focused and not just about insulting every pixel on the screen. That's like, I think, my niche, right? I mean, at the same time, I'm not really competing with anyone. In my attempt to offer a disaster. It's my niche. Let's talk with this fucker. Please don't destroy my...
I tried. I've already tried it. I can't. So the parsnip is now going to be a gift for maybe Sebastian. Oh, he was at the bar. Never mind. Quickly. To the bar. Where's it again? Where's the bar? I've only been here 5,000 times. Oh, right. It's the community center. Not for long. Keep it in mind. Not for long. Excuse me. Excuse me. No! That's the wrong S. That was the S that is the D button. Holy shit. Friday, everyone is here. It's truly Friday in Pelican Town. That's cozy. That's very good. They like gold quality shit, don't they? Thanks, I like this. You need this. Does he like flowers? Oh no, I don't think he likes flowers. He would have fucking hated that. It's because he's dark and gothic and mysterious and blah, 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 right? How about you? A word of warning, my aunt really hates clay. You know that in any other game that would not have made sense to say that. In this game, clay is quite valuable. I'm determined to keep my shop running until the bitter end. I'll keep feeling sorry for yourself. You're the fucking richest guy in town. Morris and his cronies will have to drag me from behind the counter, kicking and screaming. I would love to see that. Let's not talk about how I just fucking gave 5,000 to his rival. The fresh air of this valley is good for body and mind. Should I switch to a British accent in general? I was better at that. Alright. How's Marnie doing?
Doesn't seem to notice you're there.
Good evening. It's nice to see you socializing with the townsfolk. And it's good to stop by once in a while and see what the latest news is. The latest news is that you're having a relationship with her. You're having relationships with her, mister. I've read the wiki on that shit. Spicy and juicy. Go check it out if you want to be spoiled. I recommend it. Highly recommend it. Now, today I'm just going to wrap things up by getting rid of some shit. Because there's no one in chat that actually knows how to play this game more efficiently. Which I don't blame people for. They might tell me like, oh, you should... It's the 26th on Friday of the first year of spring, and so you can do this and that. There's a merchant that sells you the mushroom of Squadala. And if you use that mushroom, you will get a 2% increased rate of, harvesting some lube that you can use to get an extra relationship point. And if you get all the relationship points, like that, you know? Like that. Like that kind of next level insider knowledge. It's nice to have some people that play this game for 2,000 million hours in chat sometimes, like actual fucking hardcore cozy gamers. Sweaty cozy gamers. I like the evenings because you can see the... Oh, we found Joja. You can see which one has not been watered. But anyway, if tomorrow there's... I don't think the watering can is going to be ready, so I'm just going to make it rain with a cheat.
That was today. And it ends with a teleporting Koopa. Again, I said this before, he can do that in real time. Did I just spend 3 days in this game? Like, that is the longest in-game progress that I've made in one stream. It's raining today without a cheat? How did I know? I mean, I saw the weather report, but did I process it? No. No, I didn't. So that's good. What's in the mailbox? Let's have a little preview of what's going to happen next time on DD Brozy. This recipe of mine won first place in cooking competitions. Thanks for being a friend. Jody. I read Joja at first. It's like, is that Little Nemo Dream Clown mailing me now? Wrong. Love the eerie sounds in the rain. Very good. To fuel my paranoia. So we're hitting how many 3.5 hours. So I have more that I wanted to do. Let me quickly get something done, and then we're gonna wrap up the stream. It's just gonna be a little bit of a tying up some loose ends from yesterday. Sorry, this is eclectic today. Yesterday, we got our... Well, I got my ass gangbanged by a bunch of ads in a goblin fight. Finding the regal goblin. Then I decided to give a couple more levels to Thirsty Tia. I already gave her my horse rock. She was so thirsty for my horse rock that I had to hand it over to her. And she took it like a champ. So what happened then, she managed... What she was supposed to do is take out the ads with her horse rock attack, which is Frenzy. Gets beaten up, builds up power for a special attack in the process, and she unleashes it on the ads. Except, she was just passed out for most of this dungeon, didn't level up. Her attacks hit like a fucking noodle. So that's typical. She's just basically there to Simpson for your character. And I feel like she's being built up, so you're glad to be rid of her at some point. Like it's all very much like, yeah, not really good at anything, is she? But nonetheless, because it's a fight with so many ads, you need any help you can get, even the fucking cum monster that is fighting alongside you. Here we go, Regal Goblin. I leveled up 1 level. I got a fuck ton of HP now. I'm very confident that we're gonna make it through this time. We even got some special attack power to start off with, because we've been fighting all these bats that have been beating us up. There we go. Did you guys think you'd see a sequel to this fight so soon? How often do I do that? 2 days in a row, the same game? I think that might be one of the first times that happens on this stream. It is happening right now. And you know what? Next time, Pokemon Fusion. That's right. And it might even be this very week. So we're gonna continue within 7 days with the same game. And I'm also thinking Donkey Kong 64. Are we gonna play through much of that? I don't fucking know. But we are going to Kong. Alright? We're gonna Kong hard. Gonna get all the nananas. Oh, okay, we're out of the cute stuff. Let's get rid of the ads, they have priority. So I'm gonna beat the shit out of the ad, and she's gonna use her AoE. That's not as powerful, but hopefully enough, combined with my sword attack. Oh! Kumi is combing through. So yeah, we're gonna have a lot of sussy banana jokes. Big bananas coming up. If I get the ROM set up properly for next time. Big, juicy, low poly bananas. Low poly, but high in satisfaction. What was I doing again? What does this do? Increases attack power? Thank you, I'll take that. I hope it is what I think it is. That would be awesome. We're keeping up. The pressure. And the spark, it is just a rain of fire. See? Fire is really just a primitive form of electricity. It's totally not confusing anyway, or whatever. Where did she even get that item? I don't think she had that last time. That, or I was just so distracted because I had an active chat then. And my ability to play a game properly drops by about 70%. I'm like a cat with a laser toy when I have a chat. Now it's just me and the Goblin King and whatever Tia is doing, I guess. More power. Holy shit. That went up. Battlelust just is coming through. She needs a heal though next time, so we're not gonna be able to keep lusting. Of course, it's Tia that inspires, that comes up with this lust ability, that uses the lust. She is playing to her strengths of being a gooner for my swordsman. Can you blame her though? We are so Tia, aren't we all, in the end? I mean, I talk like about her like she's a whore, but that doesn't make it less relatable. That's a compliment. She needs a strong Tia. Hang in there, girl. We got you, as in, like, you got yourself. Nobody actually gives a shit about you. This fight went completely alright. And fucking sideways last time. And look at us now. Hip hip hooray, we got a key to remove an arbitrary barrier to progression. Guys, I'm gonna quickly BRB. And I think I'll continue for a little bit because I'm enjoying this game. Because I just fucking owned it. I just fucking owned this bitch. So BRB quickly.
We don't.
Not this clip again, we went there.
We don't ever
this.
did anything wrong either. People keep beating him up to level up their stupid fucking Bulbasaur.
Where are all these damn sources? Stop it. Go away. Yeah, I'll do this. Or maybe this one. Which one is this? Sure, we'll do this. That's why we just started out with. And then maybe some music. BRB.
Happy happens.
미치부터 타면이 훈 도모도류 그무한 타잖아이 야와잖아이 이천타시 마차마버시 하토니 키라버시 사가시레 come in 오빠 뚜껑이 하케 come in 오빠's intimidated by my karaoke 타자수 well, give me one more minute. I'm gonna see if I can convince Cooper to come back in. Look, we're not doing Earth 4 on the stream, okay? Just because I have that as a size comparison, it doesn't mean I'm gonna do this furry stuff on here. That's furry shit, man. And I only got horns. That makes me only like 5% furry. Almost had a bite. Almost done. I think the compressor on this music, I don't know why, but if I have actual music with vocals and stuff, it's it kind of fades back to slow. Oh, by the way, speaking of this, you have no clue what I'm talking about? No, obviously you don't. No. But hey, I'm just saying, if we were doing some weird furry shit on here, and I was like, oh, I'm Macro Falco and all that. Not that we are doing that, but at this size, it's not like I'm just gonna fucking 4D Earth, and because then I would have a fucking. I mean that's actually also quite in line with fur. But who am I fucking kidding? But I would have a pretty round belly. I look pregnant, okay? I'm not gonna do that. So no Earth 4 today. We love the world today. We just love it. We're just gonna embrace it, like God meant for it. And Koopo is about to take a dump. I'm gonna put on a little bit more music. That's the price of a longer stream. They're gonna be longer. I'm gonna be wasting more of your time, unfortunately. It was never meant to be a long stream, but my parents ensured that it was gonna be a long stream by trying to steal the show from me. It didn't happen. Let me add some more music to this playlist because this is a little bit of an experimental BRB thing. I just don't always want people to be brainwashed by the clips. I think that some of them you can dream. And I add new ones all the time, but the older ones, they just keep coming up as well. So, yeah. You know what I'm fucking gonna do? I know Dreams Come True music got VOD muted last time. So I'm gonna add that. Because this is not gonna go into the VOD track. Oh, let's fuck that shit. I want to... Might as well add some Judy and Mary. There's so much J-pop that I know is released under certain labels that, unlike other J-pop, lays claim to the VOD. I'm now going to just add that to the BRB music, which is playing in a different VOD track. It's not gonna be in the VOD. Let me see, what else have I got? Yuki. Oh, we need some of that. Give me some of that. Prism and let's see. Oh, sure, that one too. We're not gonna get around to all of that because it doesn't take me that long to clean up poop, but you know, I'm making some J-pop playlist here for you guys. Poor Pork Chop is so clueless and innocent. He has no idea what kind of filth. Oh, I'm glad that you don't have that experience that I do. You know, that you're so sheltered from these kind of feral kinks that you might see out here in the wild.
I thought that you were alluding to, but now I clearly see you just meant Thai food, basically. That is full of iron and minerals. Where are we? Sheena Ringo was recognized by someone. Some Dutchie on the stream here yesterday recognized Sheena Ringo. I was like, what? And Lufia, too. He played the original version in Dutch, like I did. Spooky! Spooky that you can have randomly something in common. More than 2 relatively niche things in common. Let's add... actually, what was a good one? What's a good one for her? Like, I'm picky about this stuff, you know? I want it to be the... I want it to be a bop. Sea City or Cave City? Are you looking at the stream? This is an underwater level. I don't think there is sound here, right? It's just visual footage. It's just visuals. This is a sea, I believe. It's a sea. Well, I mean, I got enough music. But... oh, you know who else gets claimed? Matsutoya Yumi. I was actually surprised because while she's a big artist, it's more like a classic one that grannies love. Well, maybe people across generations. So it's not like her songs that are big hits are very recent. I'll just add my surprise karaoke to the end of the playlist so it doesn't actually come up. Here we go. Let's have some Yuki Soy in the meantime. I'm gonna clean up some poop.
Happy happens.
Alrighty. I think it was false alarm. I think it just wanted to dig around in the kibbles, or rather the litter, not kibbles. Making a lot of noise, scratchy. Normally reserved for another number. This time it was just for the P. So that's good. We do have to clean the litter box today, because otherwise he might decide that some corner next to a door is more appealing than a dirty old litter box. So I have to keep that in mind. So that was Some Joy by Yuki. And look it up on YouTube. You won't be hearing it in the VOD. If you're not here right now, you won't be hearing it. You have to look it up yourself. Let me get rid of this. And now we're going for the final stretch. Just want to see what happens next. I want my reward for getting this MacGuffin from the cave. Suffered enough for it. I don't know why the game is not responding. It's not paused. I thought the gamepad had checked out. It hadn't. Wait. Walk on the other one first. Now save it properly. There. We came out as men. Both of us, actually. We went in as wimps, we came out as men. Something is going on with the controller. That is just the last thing I need right now. I hope it's not some nasty business with the connector, because that's gonna ruin my joy. No amount of J-pop is gonna fix that! Oh, we got ourselves an exit spot. I've seen this cave by now and I'm sick of it. Thoroughly. Get out of here. That's good enough for me. Did the kid fuck off? Yes, he did. So, we fixed that. I won't use the key for my treasure hunting game anymore. So what can I use now? Maybe you just don't. Did you reach B4 in the dungeon? Oh, fuck that ad. Can you snooze it, pork chop? We only made it to the entrance area. It's just too scary. The fucking boss tried to tear us a new one. And it succeeded the first time too. Oh, what shall I do? What's the matter? I'm from the town of Temple north of here. I came to Sonneton to do some shopping. I couldn't find a key to the small shrine's door. We got it! You're too late with that quest. Oh, that key. I just found it. Your stupid little breadcrumb bullshit is about an hour too late. If you're ever in Tambell, please stop by. We're running in there. I'm Hilda. We'd be... Oh, Hilda. Oh, so she was in the opening sequence. Remember that? No? But she was. She's the sister of one of the guys that you party up with. So that's why she's still there with her little weird quest. Just so you meet her. Her brother is pretty hot. Oh. As far as pixels go. Well then, I must be on my way. Oops, I guess I forgot to have you open the door. Fucking comedy goal. Go at. Thanks for all your trouble. Goodbye. This is very dry in Dutch. I heard the story from Abel. He apologized sincerely, so I forgave him. There you go. You know, I'm already having nightmare flash forwards to how I have to cut this VOD into different segments. Cut it up. Green slimes? Oh no, man. Oh, I don't like the Billy Jelly. I want to go to the Billy Jelly. Not the Mountain Dew slime. Oh, damn. They can face tank as far as they have a face. A sword slash right to their forehead, and it does nothing. It's not enough to take them out. We're back to being out-leveled. Social. Kumi is just defending there, like, yeah, I'm scared of getting hurt. Sometimes offense is the best defense, and sometimes the other way around. 69 that. What about we wash you guys, cleanse you in holy water? How does that work? That's a bit more than the other one. Strength increases by 2. What about 20? Just to deal with the local slimes here. That's the town, but I want to see what kind of horrors await in the next dungeon. Oh, look at Tia's HP, by the way. What do you say to that? Is that a hawk? Oh dear. 2 hawks. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's spit on those. I was thinking earlier about how the stupid Hawk Tua thing was just something you don't want to say or think about, and it just always comes up. And there were more things like that, like Skibbity. Then there was other stuff that was in the same category. Eagle Rock! Can we get rid of the fucking horse cock now? It's a bit too late for me to come up with those clever kind of connections. Already forgot it. Oh wait, that's equipment. But you just have to say, you have to make certain references. It's the rules. Especially if you're streaming. That should do eagle attacks. Attacks an enemy twice as powerful as normal, effective against flying enemies. Like other flying enemies, then alright, okay, good. I'll take it. Do we need that? It's very specific. We got a tower here. That looks pretty tough. Oh, you can just go and waltz right in. They don't mind. They don't even do a background check. That scorpion is new, and the black newts are new as well. And now I see the family connection between the hedgehog thing and the other salamander. I see now why it's probably correctly classified as a lizard. The only way you see them next to is kin. Now, we need to get rid of that scorpion. That's gonna be trouble. Scorpions don't give a shit. They don't even... They'll take you down with them. Even like a poor innocent fucking frog. I'm not playing their games. Actually, this one is the weakest. Why am I attacking that first? That one is... The other one looks kind of cute though. The kind of insane mutants you normally fight. The black newt looks kind of cute. So that's that. That's enough whiffs of the tower that's coming up. I would like to go back there with my new homie, with my new bro, Guy. The guy. Once we team up with him. I think at least we do something in that direction, but I don't know for sure exactly. There you go. Goodbye, Hulk. He has big mad at you. Not underestimate the fury of a woman that's not getting her needs met. So what's going on in that town? Let's have a little sneak peek. Oh, you came to Tandel. Let's see. I guess I haven't got your names. I'm Broly, and this is Tia. Hello! Thank you so much for what you did at the small shrine. There we have our friend. Look at him. Look at that hottie with his two big eyes. And nothing else in his face. I love that. Such a cutie. Oh, it's you, brother. I was just about to go and talk with you. Hilda, who are these people? They found a key when I was in trouble at the small shrine. This is Broly and Tia. Glad to meet you. Says Broly. Not the other one. This is my brother, Guy. The guy. I hear you helped my sister at the small shrine. Thank you. He's not emotional. Or at least not yet. Maybe he will be. Maybe I'll have a fucking dumbass cartoon voice. Problem is I'm not going to be able to remember what voice he has. So. Just going to be generic voice 472. Ah, that's a great idea. I don't know about her other abilities, but her cooking is pretty good. Is that Hilda he's talking about? I guess so, I skipped one. And just what do you mean by that? Shady, shady, shady. Guy is a bit of a henny. Well, is there anything else you can do really well? I just can't think. Well, what are you saying? What are you saying? I manage the inn, cook, clean, and even do laundry. You can't do anything. I do my own laundry. Yeah, right. If tearing apart the clothes is called doing laundry, you did it really well, huh? Oh my god, they're truly sisters more than sister and brother. Tia's obviously big in size there. Typical. Laughing like a supervillain. Men, they can't do a thing by themselves, yet they act like they rule the world. Don't you agree, Tia? Hey. This is woke. It's woke bullshit. I'm leaving it a bad review on Steam. Yeah, I know what you mean. What? Never mind. Ha 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 ha. But you can't fucking fight for shit, okay? Sexist pig. But it's we get it, we're catching some strays here. But hey, what? You know what? Not all men, right? Am I right, boys? Not all men. For instance, some men, they dance alongside the girls at the flower dance, like I just did in Stardew Valley, for those who only watch this VOD and not the other one. In any case, please stay today. Hilda, why don't you go and fix up something since you're so fucking good at everything? Coming right up. She's very good at slamming her head into the door and opening that way. That like she's a fucking ramp. A battering ram. Is that what you call that? The medieval shit you ram down gates with? That's Hilda. She's got a nice low point of gravity. She's like an anvil. I'll be in the square out back training. Why don't you join me later? Sure, I'd love to. See you then. They are so close. They appear to be nice people. They appear to be human beings too. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Please wait. The food will be ready soon. Or would you rather rest now? See, I'm making her sassy as I discover more about her character. Or would you rather rest now? Sparkle. Rather rest now. Let's have a little bit of a mud wrestling match with Guy. Just boys. Being boys. Please make yourself at home. Lovely game this, isn't it? Look at those stairs. I love those stairs just floating about.
I've known Hilda since she was in diapers. Always such a sweet girl. She sure deserves a good man.
Thought men sucked. Thought men were incompetent. Maybe she doesn't deserve anyone like that. That would be such a burden for her. I hate that stupid high blip child voice, but I. Monsters came to the city before the guy got them all. Monsters in the city, though. Monsters have been hanging around lately, so I started to learn about fighting from Guy. Do they come from the tower, maybe? Let's find out. Hey, Broly, are you ready to have a little match? Yeah, I'd love to mud wrestle you. Well, let's get to it then. Can I strut all my stuff? What? That's a bit... How about you buy me a drink first? You better, or you might end up getting hurt. You're that confident, huh? Okay, coming at you. Guy! Oh, I thought it was a woman. Then again, it's got pink hair. Same thing. What? We're just getting to the fun part. Guy, monsters! I'm committing to that voice. Monsters are in town! What? Committing to the high-pitched voice, because I thought it was a girl. Woman high voice, man low voice. That's the extent of my voice acting. What? Oh, look, they're fucking aliens and everything beaming down from the spaceship! My voice is a bit dry.
Are you the strongest man around?
You probably have a different... I don't know. Yeah. Who are you?
I'll introduce myself after. If you get all my henchmen.
Guy, let's have our match after we take care of these punks. Or after we take care of these punks, okay? Good thinking. Let's clean up this scum. Sorry, it's 4 a.m. Wait, he's level 11. I would have kicked his ass because the level increases do matter. We've just seen, because last time the Goblin King... Whew! Stretched my... He fisted me. Don't think I need this. Just gonna start out nicely, slicing a little bit. Here, have some Battle Lust. He doesn't know any spells. Everything looks so angry and slightly cross-eyed. Always funny. Oh, they really want Tia charged up. Okay, she has to heal herself already, apparently. Guy is tanky as fuck, by the way. What is he just gonna be there to take hits? How do we throw him in the line of fire? He doesn't really have anything going for him. So he's never gonna really attack, because his HP is fucking high. You're not gonna cut through him. Oh, this one down already. Tia, what's with that number? You're doing it again. That's no coincidence. Yes, that was on her mind. Because magic, like, that is something that you control with your thoughts as well. Let's try this. Oh, wait a second. She can frenzy. Or she can do that. Come on. Make him more turgid. With all that lust. Alright, that's that done. Is that it? Wow, way too easy. Too slow. What the? My man! Blast it! Hey, you're next. Rats in your eyes. I'll be back for you. God, if this little meatballs-ass minion already has a voice like that, I'm gonna have to put on a voice filter for the Sinistrals. They're gonna have to fucking giant voices. Some interruption, huh? Well, you ready? Guys, some weird man took Hilda away. What? Hilda? The comeback. Ran to the southeast tower. Sorry. 4 a.m. I'm not explaining myself again. Thanks. I'll go with you, guy. The tower's full of monsters. It's too dangerous. But not for you, I guess. Let's go. Party. There we go. We're done. You got an extra man and he's blonde, so you know it's gonna be a bond for life. Right? In an RPG like this, you got your blonde party member, man. Can we sleep here? He's standing right here. Guy would what? We're not allowed to sleep now? Maybe Grandma will let us sleep? Come on, Guy wants a nap. Guy would not sleep. Oh. Okay, Grandma. See? That's nice. Thoughtful, Grandma. Doing this little if-else check. And then, realizing that it's else and she needs to step up her, you know what. Okay, let's go and pray a little bit. And then we wrap it up for today. It's more than enough effort from me. I just wanted to tie up the loose ends from this week. And we had some loose ends. We had some unfinished business like Uma Thurman and Oranishi. Unfinished business right there with the Goblin King. No longer. Who's got fisted now, Goblin King? Who's got gangbanged and fisted now? Tia made me fucking turgid. And we double dicked you. Me with my battle lust and her with her horse rock. So that's that. The end of the Goblin King. Next time we're gonna save the sister of a guy called Guy. The plot thickens every damn time. Last time it was a Goblin King with a key. So we could get to the next town, and now it's like a new person. Whose sister we have to save that we hadn't met until 10 minutes ago, but still. Gotta do the right thing. And we're gonna see more plot developments after this point. It's getting more intense. We're gonna get more into what this
light orb means and what our destiny holds and all that as well. But for the most part, it's just a really fun little game with lots of fun puzzles. I say fun as in fun, 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 fun! Some of them definitely are gonna make me want to tear my horns out. And my dick off. And then wear my dick in place of my horns like a fucking unicorn. Everyone's very, very something. Okay? Very much. I can't say the words. Something you very much. Okay? I can't say it. I'm a demon. I don't express those kind of feelings. But in all seriousness, I appreciate you coming here and lingering and enjoying the cozy toxicity that I have somehow inadvertently invented here by way of experimenting like a crazy old man in a laboratory. I've cooked up a new recipe for a Twitch formula, and turns out that's all the rage now. And it's crystal blue in color as well. I'll see you guys very soon. Let's go to the credits. Nobody gets any fucking credit today. There were no followers. There was no money. There was a lot of fun though. We're just gonna go to the credits. And you're not gonna be in there because you don't deserve it. But unless you were there from the last time. See you around. See you Sunday. We're gonna play most likely Pokemon and Donkey Kong. Unless I feel like something else. Don't hold me to anything I say. Because I'm not bound by contract. I did not sign anything in blood here. Just say like most likely, okay? And you're just gonna show up anyway because it's your duty. Alright? Alright, just remember, if you're watching Seth the Dragon, I can ban you from there. If you don't show up in here. I'll see you guys around. Thank you. Ciao!
Smaragden en koraal, mooie steentjes, dat zeker weten. Maar dat doet er niet toe in dit verhaal. Duistere krachten doen dit snel vergeten. Want het lachen wordt bang, want je kunt het weer verliezen. Geef een feestje, spendeer het, wees een held. En beter dat dan veilig thuis zitten te kiezen. Want het lachen is een groot geluk. Niet met geld of met stenen te betalen. En je leven kan dan niet meer stuk. Lachen is een groot geluk. Want het lachen is een groot geluk. Niet met geld of met stenen te betalen. En je leven kan dan niet meer stuk. Lachen is een groot geluk. Diamanten, smaragden en koraal. Oh, je zou er ik weet niet wat voor willen geven. Maar wat dan?